Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We are glad to see everybody popping in today. We are jumping back into Stardew Valley Expanded, and we are working on friendships again. I'm kind of excited to get back into this kind of component or this mode, as we've unlocked a bunch of new NPCs that we are in various different levels of friendship with. And so that's going to be a lot of fun. And then obviously we'll continue to play through the game like we have been. I do believe we're going to get a second mastery unlocked tonight. We should do that. We might start our ancient fruit farm on the island. We'll see. I'll have to see where that goes. Not 100% sure, but we'll kind of take things as they come, as we have been doing all the way in this playthrough. Let's see. We've got some birthdays coming up. That should cap out his friendship. We've got Trout Derby coming up. We need to make sure we take advantage of both Leo and the dwarf's birthdays. He's done and he's done. So Sam, the dwarf, and Leo, we've got to hit. Hopefully we get to the jellies tonight. I like the jellies. They're fun to get to as well. How you doing, Nancy? Good to see you in the chat. I do appreciate you popping in. All right, let's see. I think everything is up and running here. Let's rock and roll. It's nice to get the rerun there, because I believe Maple Bars popped in during the Green Rain event, and we were not able to watch the TV. Yeah, we passed out. And we got the email from Olivia. All right. No new coffee. Let's go ahead and check in on our... We've got milk. We've got wool. Oh, we have our first goose eggs. So our geese have grown up, I guess. No worries, Nancy. All right, so a goose egg, a savory egg with a lot of nutrients. All right, I have 4 of them. Well, we're going to grab them. We have duck eggs, duck feathers as well. Plenty of milk. We've got some gold quality camel wool now. That's starting to kick up a little bit. And I'm not going to worry about the coconuts. All right, let's get into production. Get all of our milk going there. All right, so I'm curious. Let's get... I'm going to keep a hold of 1 egg, because I want to see the pricing difference between a goose egg. Actually, I should be able to remember 300, right? Yeah, I can remember 300. Let's go ahead and get that going. Make butter. Make cloth and yarn. No truffles today. Coffee's brewing and catching up. Nothing going in the furnace. And we will ship, and ship. Alright, so let's see what we're going to give Sam. Cactus fruit's pretty easy. We have a lot of those. Let's see. Probably need to go see the... Neptune's Glaive, 1 to 65. Crazy range. Ring. Actually, keep a hold of that one. Get rid of that one. That can go, that can go. Don't need 2 of those in there. Don't think I need 2 of those in there either. But we'll keep track. We'll keep that. Alright, well, we just got this new shirt. I don't think it's doing much for me. We're going to go back to the star shirt. And I believe our terror tubers are done. Okay. So, what are we looking at as far as friendships? Obviously, all of these are towards the top. Jody, George, Susan are all pretty close as well. Of the new ones, we have Scarlet. We're making good progress on Scarlet. We have Martin and Claire we should probably pay more attention to. Leo is not new to the, expanded, but we should work on that. Lance is new. When's Lance's birthday? Spring. It's going to be a while on that. So we need to, I think, start making more trips up to the mines. Gunther. We should work on Gunther as well. Actually, we have a chest. No, I'm not worried about that. So I think we'll visit Gunther today. The henchman shouldn't be too hard to get to. Rabbit's foot. Ooh, supernatural goo. That's a possibility. I think we've got a lot of that. The dwarf, probably go with classic coffee. Okay, so let's also check. Krobus is good with coffee. I think the dwarf is good with coffee. We don't have anything else. The henchman is good with coffee. Gunther likes a good coffee. Lance likes a good coffee. Leo, I highly doubt is going to like coffee. Nope. Martin's good with coffee. Scarlet, coffee fan. Good deal. Good deal. There we go, Harvey. Alright, so we have got a backup of coffee for most of them. If we want to get crazy there. Alright, let's go check our supernatural goo supply. Yeah, it's only 200. And I don't think it's used in... No, hardly anything. Alright. I think we'll go see him today then. Let's make the rounds. Gunther. Let's bring Gunther something. I think we'll just go coffee with Gunther. One of the things I have found about coffee, as long as you get 2 gifts in every day, it's actually not too bad. Alright, cactus fruit. Grabbed one of those. Alright, okay, so, oops. So that goes to Sam. That goes to the henchman. We're going to sell those. We're going to store that. Okay, one of my first purchases I like to make as far as the walnut room is the horse flute. That way we can start to get our horse from anywhere, or ride a horse anywhere we want to go. Alright, let's use this here a little bit. We're going to pop out to the wizards. And we use this to quick travel to see our new friend, the henchman. So he lives out here. Sorry about the threats. I didn't know how else to get you to help me. I don't have any friends. Alright, so 65. So let's give him some supernatural goo. Smells good. Give me it. There we go. We got our first heart with the henchman. Now I'm going to go ahead and travel back. Two things. We are pretty low on you bouqueted Lewis. Uh-oh. Nancy's gone to the dark side. Alright, we're going to go over to the mines here. Okay, I don't see Lance. Well, there he is. We were just talking about you, buddy. Marlon contracted me for some jobs suitable only to a combat mage. Pretty good. Alright, we'll give him some coffee. And then we'll go ahead and head back. Alright, we don't need to go to the Junimo place. Let's go ahead and pop out to the... We should try to make it more of a point to come out here and get whatever our free buff's gonna be. I think it's just random, which means it's kind of hard to plan your day around it, but alright, I think we've covered everything there. I think I'm gonna move the house back over though, so cutting down there I think will make more sense, which we can also do. Alright, Sam is home. Don't need Andy. We don't need Sophia. We need to go over and see Gunther. Anybody else? Could go up and see Susan and pop over and see Scarlett. And then time permitting, I think we might go out to the island. It is Sam's birthday, so pop in here. See him last night. They sure like the warmth. Hope he didn't crawl into my mouth when I was asleep. Alright, so the cactus fruit is his birthday present. And there we go. Pierce General Store, Carpenter Shop, Adventures Guild, Expanded Farm 68. We missed that for some reason. Alright, Kent I think we still need some work on. But we're going to go back to our... Everybody gets coffee. How about you? Your farm must be thriving. It's doing alright. Vincent? Wow, we've actually capped out Vincent. Kids are usually two of the ones that take me the longest, honestly. We may or may not make the island today. We shall see. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and... give Jody her gold bar. Hello, whole family. I'm not giving your mom and wife a gold bar. Pay no attention. Got that planted. Now we gotta go kill some more ghosts. Not sure if we'll get to that today, but... So we still have walnuts to find. Although now that we have access to the walnut room, we don't worry as much about the walnuts. We're doing okay. I'm fluent in several languages, including Dwarvish. So am I. One must understand different languages to unravel the secrets of the past. I don't think we brought anything special for you. Nope. So coffee it is. Oh, 2 points. We're close. Almost got our first heart of friendship with Gunther. Okay, let's go make a tweak on the farm. Actually, hold on. I want to do something here real quick. I don't know that we've ever gone in here since we've had this opened up. But if we pop in here, I think it'll unlock it so we can see it from our inventory. The missing bundle. Got it. Can get it. Got it. What do we need? 6? Well, we have wine, but I don't know if it's silver quality. Caviar we could get. Shark we haven't been able to catch. I think, did I just throw it in our junk drawer? Nope, probably food then. Yeah, see, these aren't silver quality, so they won't count as far as that part goes. Now we have 2 prismatic shards. Okay, we now do have this here, though. So we can get that pretty easy. We already have those. We have that. So it's 1, 2, 3. The shark we should be able to catch. I'd like to start making wine and aging it, maybe. Don't know. We usually age our cheese. So theoretically, 1, 2, 3, 4 we have right now. And then 5 and 6 we can acquire. We just built a fish pond. We could put a sturgeon in it and get the caviar. Could keep track of the traveling cart. They sell caviar every once in a while as well. Alright. It's on our list now. We can keep working on it. Onward and upward. Let's keep heading north. We can actually move stuff in the wizard's spawning place now as well if we want to. Alright, I'm going to just move this over there because I think coming down there is going to be smoother. I think we're good to go. Feel like maybe what's our stone supply look like? Hot cocoa raid! How you guys doing? Let's wait for the raiders to come in. Resources. How did your stream wrap up today? Hot cocoa. Hopefully you had a good one. Alright, expanded. Always happy to swing by. When I get some free time, I try to hit all the people that are streaming on my list. Alright, we stuck the other one here. Let's see. That won't fit. We really need to find a spot for our fish ponds. Oh, that was almost nice. Oh, that'll fit. And that would probably fit. Might have to rearrange that a little bit. Alright, well for right now, we're going to put it there. I'm about to find a better spot for our fish ponds. We're all the way up here. Let's go ahead and say hi to Sebastian, who's not here. No worries, completely understand the raid and run. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, please go check out Hot Cocoa Collective. Give her a sub. Well worth your time. Highly recommended. So we appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. All right, in our ever increasing move north, let's go ahead and hop up to the adventures. We gotta get to the Adventurers Guild here. And I don't think this is Alicia. See a friendly face instead. Isaac's in a mood, huh? Oh, evidently we lost some stuff at some point. Honestly, I don't know if any of that's worth reclaiming. I just don't care about hardly any of it. I guess 7 gold for a coal isn't too terribly bad. Alright. Done and done. Gil, you have anything for us? Nope. Alright. Anything else in... Oh, Sebastian's all the way down there, so... Here's what I think we'll do. Let's go ahead and pop out to the island. We'll ditch the horse, unfortunately. This is why we want our horse flute, because then we could respawn our horse wherever we are. With the ability to... With warping and multiple locations like deserts and islands and everything we've got going on now. The ability to call the horse at will be nice. Alright, let's go ahead and coffee you up. But since we only have 25, I think we'll go ahead and... It's a little bit of risk in what I'm thinking about doing here. But I think for gameplay purposes, we might go ahead and pick up the key to the town. Because that will allow us to get in anywhere we need to be at any time, which definitely helps. Where do I have it? Nope. Wouldn't be in there, would it? Yeah, it didn't make any sense. That's right, I have a new farming. Alright, so what we'll do here is we want to go ahead and plant in all the spots that will automatically till up or automatically water. And then we'll have plenty of taro tubers whenever the next version of that mission hits. So we'll do both sides of the bank here. Yay, more clay. So you can see around the base of the plant, it's filled in with like a little flooded icon. That's because it's within this many squares of the water, the stream, right, the river. Which means you don't have to put sprinklers on it, and it actually grows faster. Ooh, I ran out. Holy cow. Alright, those are going, that's going. So, I saw down here, we saw a weed, we'll take care of that. Then I think a lot of this starfruit here will probably get converted over into ancient fruit at some point. Unfortunately, we have to leave that one there. We planted one starfruit in the wrong spot. That was an accident. Things happen. To quote one of our favorite streamers, mistakes were made. Alright, let's see if we do have a new mission or not. So we did Quee's Cuisine. That's only worth 25. Which means we do have the 20. And while I do want the horse flute, that's 50. We could wait, but I'm going to go ahead and pick up the key to the town. So now we can go into any building at any time, except for like on festival days and stuff like that. But that gives us flexibility, especially since we're trying to build friendship. Right, when you're trying to build friendship, being able to do that is definitely nice. I'm going to check a couple of things. Meridian speakers, staircases, coffee. Alright, all those look good. I think... I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to get done today, but I don't... Let's go ahead and get home. Take the freebie. Dr. Phil, good to see you. Thanks for swinging in. Thanks for dropping into the chat. Alright, we're going to grab our stingray. I think we can get 3 in here. There we go. Now we have to wait for them to demand something. It's probably going to be... I think it's a dragon's tooth. Is what they're going to want. Swamp flower. Alright. Now I'm curious. We have duck mayonnaise now. Goose mayonnaise. Woo! That went from 300 to 980. That's feeling good there. Now we do need... Oh, that's a haul. Texas to California is a long drive. Driving across Texas is a long drive, but... Alright, we'll get that mayonnaise made for the missing bundle. We have butter. Ooh, $18.90. Nice. Clear there. And our seed making system is in place. Ancient seeds we need to take out to the island once we get our starfruit harvested. There's 200 out there. So we have plenty of capacity right now. We've only got 64. Ancient. Yeah. Yeah, driving across Texas is like driving across its own country. It's extremely long. It's kind of a little bit of a cliche, but I've seen it. Especially when people, let's say from like Europe, visit the United States. I've seen plans where they're like, hey, let's go to the United States and, you know, we'll visit New York, like the Statue of Liberty, and then we're going to pop over to, you know, like, I can't remember, you know, different sites across the United States. Like they're going to do it in a day. It's like, you don't realize just how big the U.S. is. Ooh, we're 2 away from... I don't know if we can get to that. Maybe. That's a possibility. Maybe we star drop Leo? We can get a couple of quick ticket missions done. That would be nice. What do we got up here? Catches 3 pike. $62. Expanded farm, expanded farm, expanded farm, expanded farm, Pelican Town, Cinder Sap. I don't see any restrictions on it. The Leaning Tower of Pizza would be nice. Alright, did we ever make another bait maker? We did. And do we have a pike? We do. Alright, I think that is a project for tomorrow. Ooh, we got a golden carrot seed. 6 days, huh? Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We've got some room up here. 19 days, 22 days. Drop that down there. Right, after the fish pond, I think we'll get we'll get a house upgrade going as well. Yeah. Well, and that's, yeah, okay, yeah, getting back to that point, that's one of the things that I've seen, right? Like, Europeans who are used to traveling around Europe, you know, like, you're not going to do it, you're not going to do, like, New York, Dallas, and San Francisco in a day. Even if it looks like you could, you know, it's just not the way this country's laid out. Okay. That was a good first day. Crap, the only thing we didn't do is go see the Aurora Vineyard. So we'll do that tomorrow. First thing. Then I think we're going to have to start upgrading some chests. We did buy the recipe, I believe, so I think we're good to go there. Oh, what's going on? Is that another owl? I think that's the owl. Not too bad. Look at all the mayo. We got goose mayonnaise, mayonnaise, duck mayonnaise, more mayonnaise. We could have dino mayonnaise. We've got mayonnaise for any flavor. All right, let's take our first quick break. We'll be right back. All right. We are back. Chanel Washington, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. I also want to do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. You guys help the channel and mean a ton. We do appreciate all of your support. Our gold crew is Nancy, Victus, and Yarick. Steel, we've got Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi. Copper crew, we have 84 billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Simply Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Memberships gifted: Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Fixes Videos, Vimzong, Yarick Plays Gaming. Thank you all for gifting memberships as well. We do appreciate that. I'll let you know I normally never get noticed in other streams you made. Well, yeah, I mean, we're small enough, I think, that we'd like to say hi. One of the goals that we have is to build a community. It's not just about playing the games. So welcome to the chat. We're happy to have you with us. We have a core group of regulars that will also probably welcome you. Yeah, Nancy's on the case. But that's one of the things we've really actually tried to foster is a positive, vibrant community, sharing ideas, sharing the love of gaming, if you will. That does matter to us. So guess what? My band is playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Meet me at the bus stop around 4 this afternoon to leave for the show. You'd better be there. I will try. I think we can probably make that. Okay, let's see. Carpenter shop at 5, bus stop at 4. All right, I think we can cover most of that stuff. There's our coal. I hope be careful how I say this. I was about to say, I hope I never get big enough that I don't take the time to welcome somebody to the chat. Now, I will say that I am sure there have been times where I've missed people. And it's not because I don't want to welcome them. It's just sometimes... Oh yeah, I like the concert. The concert's a good one. So I'm sure there have been times where I've missed somebody and they have felt not welcome, and for that I would apologize, but... we do what we can. Alright, there we go. Let's coffee up. Oh, look at those stingrays already kicking out row. Gotta like that. Alright, let's get our coffee harvest on. There you go, pike fishing today. Knock out that quest. And then I'm trying to think. We'll do another round of gift giving, I think, today. Oh, we need to go see Apples. Apples are our new companion. We need to get that to take place. Alright, let's see. Eggs. We're gonna leave... oops. Rabbits and dinos. Ducks and geese. Why do you have a... did I put that in there on accident? I might have. Alright, well, we need to make... we need to make mayonnaise out of that, so... oh, we have our duck mayonnaise, or dinosaur mayonnaise. Alright, let's mayo up here. I'll make some more. Make some butter. Some cloth and yarn. Let's grab that. So we'll throw that in over here. So we have that. Now we have that. And we have the void salmon. So we got 3. 3 for the bundle. That's for Gunther. We'd like to stay chill if we can. I think Stardew in its as an overall game is a very generally chill gaming experience. We can have our moments, but we try not to be overly screaming in your face crazy. Probably not going to get that here, but relaxed, cozy, chill. All good ways to describe, I think, what we're trying to build here. Do you play Stardew? Or you know of Stardew? Let's see. Autoplay can get you to some weird places sometimes. Welcome to the chat. De-angelization? Hopefully I said that right. Oh, that's not a good place for a tree. Or is that? That can go away. Well, if you're familiar with Stardew, we are playing Stardew Valley Expanded. So you'll see maybe some things that aren't part of the original Stardew. Okay. We've got auto grabbers. We could probably clean that out if we wanted to. We'll leave it for now. Let's see, coffee. Do we want to commit to preserve jars? That's a good question. We could start cooking our roe, or preserving our roe, if we wanted to. We need some tackle. And then where are we? Ooh, if we do this right, let's go down to Cinder Sap. No birthdays today, right? Nope. Trout Derby's upcoming. If we go down to Cinder Sap, I think we could catch some fish, maybe level, and then go pick up our second mastery. I think that's very in the realm of possibility for today. It's Thursday, so we have a little bit of time. With the new Cinder Sap layout, I'm not sure where our best place... Oh, actually, this is still here. Alright, so this is probably still one of the better places to fish. Alright, let's make some pike bait. Hey, thanks for popping in, Chanel. We appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care of yourself. Alright, so what do we need? I think we need 3 pike, right? Pike 1 down, 2 to go. Oh, we need a cave jelly. We should go see if we can get a cave jelly. If we can pull a cave jelly, we could cook up some fish. Because we have the fish smoker recipe. We just are missing the cave jelly. All right. That should give us... So we need to take that to Willie. Alright, Willie, what's your schedule today? Was silly. Willie. Shearwater Bridge until 9. That's doable. Alright, what's our XP at? We need 1,200. A little over 1,200. Alright. Let's knock some fishing out here. $1,200 XP fishing shouldn't be horrible to get. Then we have to decide what our second mastery is going to be. We already picked up farming. We did that so we could get the iridium scythe. That makes crop harvesting, our coffee harvest, way easier. Candidates for mastery number 2. Can make a case for fishing. Golden treasure chests, the iridium rod. Nice little perks. Make a case for combat. Unlocking our trinket slot would be nice. Start getting trinkets. Oh, we really should. Mining can be good. Speaking of mining, you know what? Thank you for saying that. I think we need to run into town and get our pickaxe upgrade going. And then we can fish in town if we need to. So you're a fan of mining as a mastery, huh? Oh, I've been told I need to check on this. The vegan cone. Ice cream sundae. Alright, well, it's a new item. I'm not sure that we're going to jump all over it, but... I'm trying to think. I don't think I normally go early mining. What's your primary reason? The heavy furnace is nice. You know, the heavy furnace is nice for sure. I do like that. So, all right, let's get our pickaxe upgrade going. Oops, went a little too far there. All right, let's go ahead and we'll head over here. Is Willie still over here? Maybe he hasn't made it yet. Thought this was on his schedule for today. We'll keep an eye open. Well, our choices, obviously, are foraging, mining, combat, and fishing. Foraging gives us the... Whoa, that's a legend there. What are we catching here? Or what are we maybe not catching here? Holy cow. The buffs are definitely nice. I do like the double buff. The double buff is very nice to get. If you're doing Skull Cavern runs, Wolf Snapper. So Wolf Snapper is a legendary fish, huh? I was unaware. The Alpha of Shearwater Bridge. Well, that's cool. Yeah, If you get a lucky day, if you get like the luck buff on the Statue of Blessings and the find ladders and shafts on the dwarf statue or the mining one, pair that up with a couple of food buffs, that can make for a very lucrative Skull Cavern run for sure. Especially if you're going to turn your jade in. That's a good set of buffs. And a lucky day on top of it. Ooh. Gives me chills just thinking about it. That's a good setup. I'm surprised we caught that, actually. Now, if I would have known there was a legendary here, I could have canceled out, I guess. We could have put a quality bobber in and tried to get an iridium quality, but I keep all those fish anyway, so it's not like I'm going to sell it or do anything with it. So the quality really doesn't matter. I keep all my legendaries, usually put them in a fish tank, where they can live out their retirement in peace, as they have earned it being a legendary fish. If you're way into fishing, obviously the double tackle fishing rod is nice, but we probably won't do that as our second. I don't foresee that. So we'll eliminate that one. Foraging can be good. The golden mystery boxes are nice. Doesn't foraging have the mystic trees seeds, I think, if I remember right? But that's probably not. I actually love Stardew fishing. Yeah, Legend Row is awesome. If I'm going to do fish ponds with legendary fish, what I would normally do personally, I've done this on a farm or two, is get the extended family quest from the Walnut Room. And don't worry about completing the quest. Just spend your time catching the Legend 2. I think in one 3-day period we caught 33 Legend 2s. And then they give you the best of the row, right? And I don't think we ever got above like eight fish ponds of legends, but the Legend 2 row just kicking out every day. Yeah, we made some good money on that farm doing that. If you haven't caught it, he might pop in today. Friend of the channel, Yarrick Plays Gaming. He's doing a playthrough where he can only make money through fishing or fishing related items. So he can sell fish, he can sell stuff he gets out of treasure chests. He can sell stuff from fish ponds and stuff like that. So yeah, I think he's up to like 30 some fish ponds now. That fish never moved. So that's an entertaining playthrough. We'll throw his link in the chat there if anybody wants to go check him out. Oh, cave jelly. We need a cave jelly. Alright, well, we need to look up and find out where Willie's at. I thought he was going to be at the bridge here, but... Anyway, I think the original question... was, do I like the fishing? I do like the fishing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you could do some crazy stuff in the Crampleton space. That is huge space. All right, well, Willie's not at the bridge here, so where is he? Oh, he's at this version of the bridge. Okay, let's get a few more casts in here. What time? 9 o'clock, I think. 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Yeah, we have till 9 o'clock before he abandons his post. And we are getting close here. 14,593. Probably 5 more catches, maybe 6. Yeah, that's watch someone do that. Highland Descent. I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, that's one of the problems with not problems, probably the wrong word for it. Challenges for YouTube, especially live streaming. You know, we're all over the world, different time zones, different areas. I mean, it's not that you can't go watch the VODs, but I think watching the VOD of a streamer is definitely not as good. Nice. Yeah, I'll go check him out. Hold on, let me pull the... Hey, we got a puppy fish. Let me paste his name into... I'll put it in my spreadsheet here so I don't forget it. There we go. Okay. I mean, I have a Twitch account. I don't ever stream on Twitch, but... Hey, there's Willie. He did make it over. Awesome. Thank you for coming to me. Save me a trip, my friend. But I watch things on Twitch on occasion. I do not. Never played Animal. Oh, Animal Crossing? Yeah. I've seen it play, but no, I don't play it. Alright, Willie, thank you, sir. We did not get a ticket for that. Alright. 205. We do need to go back to the desert. Oh yeah, no worries. Feel free to ask. Right now, honestly, right now I play very little besides Stardew. That's really our go-to right now. I don't think we're gonna go for the cave jelly today. But yeah, Animal Crossing, Dinkum's another one. Disney Dreamlight's another one. All look very interesting. Are we rave ready? Not even paying attention. That's why you guys are around. Help me keep track of it. I've enjoyed watching people play. Hey, there's our first animal cracker. Speaking of fish ponds, you can animal cracker a fish pond and get double stuff. So we'll probably animal cracker our stingray pond, because when it drops in Dragon Tooth, you get 2 instead of 1, which is really nice. It's pretty rare. It's like a 5% chance to drop the old Dragon Tooth. Feels like a puppy fish. What do you think? It's got an attitude for sure. We're out of sync. There we go. Come on. Yeah, I think the mechanics would agree with me for sure. Come on, you troublemaker. There we go. Well, I hope we don't get another one of those because we're out of tackle. Yeah, everything I've seen in the mechanics, I think would be up my alley. All right, Vic, just take care of yourself. Bye, Willie. Aha! Make him stand there and wait. Alright, that should be level. Alright, let's roll. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I can't say I've paid close enough attention to pick up on that level of detail. Like I said, I've watched quite a few people play it, but honestly, I'm there more to support them and chat than really pay attention to the game. So that's detail level I would not have had. That's cool. I like that it's got that kind of a mechanics or systems. Alright, let's slide into the cave here. We've got some decisions to make. Alright, so we've got mining. You get the statue of the Dwarf King and the heavy furnace. The gems bearing rocks twice the gems, whatever. But definitely two good perks there. Fishing, the challenge bait I rarely ever use. Golden fishing chests are nice. The advanced iridium rod is definitely nice. The 2 tackle slots are really cool, especially if you start going for some of the legends and harder fish. That can make a difference. We already have our fish or farming. Mystic trees. These treasure totems are cool if you're chasing after the museum collection and stuff like that and have trouble getting one. The gold mystery boxes are okay. The anvil. Rare use, but when you need it or if you want to get perfect trinkets, it's definitely nice. You can get perfect trinkets to actually drop. Core keeper. I'll put it in my notes here. I don't think I'm graveyard keeper. I've played the original graveyard keeper. I never played the expansions. So I could get back into Graveyard Keeper. I really enjoyed that one. That one was fun. The mini forge is a convenience, but the big thing on this one is the equipment slot for trinkets. This can make your life a lot easier. So that's a good one. And it's not like we won't get the other one. All right. I'm going combat. I torn between combat and mining. Fishing, probably fishing or mining will be next. And then this foraging will probably be last for us. Okay. Let's see. Anything else we can do while we're out and about here? Oh, actually, 10:30. I think we missed a couple of potentials here. We missed the concert. We'll come back. We can do that tomorrow. It doesn't have to be the next day. Those two we can hit tomorrow. Try to hit that tomorrow. Oh, do we still have time? Let's see. Can we get out and meet Apples? He was supposed to come back, he said, to the vineyard house. Holy cow, get through. There we go. Well, somebody needs to clean up the forest. Andy. We'll blame Andy. All right, Apples. Let's see what you got going on. There you are. Apples like hot season, always sunny. All right. Oh, that might be something I will do. I will consider that. Play. You play with apples for a little while. Okay. Yay, fun. Yeah, I like it. Yay, fun sounds great. Hey, Apples likes coffee. We're going to get along great, Apples. Let us... You know what? It's our first meeting. For me, it's worth the money. We're going to give you a cheese wheel. This is a good gift. Make apples happy. There we go. We don't even have one heart, but our friendship with apples has begun. Goose eggs. All right, that's not bad. I don't know what a mega purple mushroom is. Raisins. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe we should start making some raisins. And give raisins to apples. Star drops? Yeah, you would hope. I don't think I can give you a star drop. Alright, we are down to 4. We're gonna have to get to the desert and do some gambling. Alright. What do we got left? I think we're going to take those out of circulation for gifts. Who still loves them? Andy, Gus, Victor, and Willie. Yeah, I think we've mostly maxed out friendship with all of them. So that's not that important anymore. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Blah, 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 blah. Raisins in your Genoma huts is a great strategy. Alright, we got pike and pike. Trash. Butterfish. So, yeah, it's fine. Gunther doesn't want that. Nope. Oh, that's nice. Grape bushes would be really good. Coffee. Ooh, look at this. We have about caught up with our coffee production. Alright, let's see. Tackle box. Dump off our pike bait. And our bait maker. We'll hide him in there right now so I don't accidentally cook it or something like that. Of that we want to keep. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. You can get back on friendship tomorrow. Friday. We need to make sure we pick up our iridium sprinkler from Krobus. Also gift Krobus. He's one we definitely need to work on friendship with. We need to check the small board. Extra sweet pea. I do. We'll grab that right now. And try to get ourselves a couple more prize tickets. Because there is a Star Drop Tea on the horizon. Okay, I think that's going to do it for Thursday. Keep chugging away at money. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. We didn't get our raven. I was going to raven the mastery cave, but we got distracted. So let's go ahead and get the chickens fired up here. If you've been with us before, you know that we like to party every time we get 10 likes. So thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Spam them if you got them. Let's let the chicken rave begin. This is our first warm-up. Got to get into the groove. And then we'll kick it off with some Emily's Dance. All right, let's let the rave commence. Here we go. Alrighty, landlubbers, let's get our pirate emojis on. Okay, Prairie Kings, if you're familiar with the wonderful, wonderful Journey of the Prairie King. Yeehaw! Let's go, Sam. Speaking of Sam's band. Rock and roll. You know, you want your very own blue chicken. Absolutely. Everybody deserves a blue chicken. All right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes, the support, the views, the lurks, everything that goes into making the channel successful. You guys are a big part of it, and I thank you for it. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Already in progress. That's not quite true. That's why we take the breaks. All right, our bioridium sprinkler popped up. That's a good thing. What do we have? Ooh, that's a pretty good luck day. Traveling merchants in town. Not a coffee day. Friendship day, though. That can be useful. All right, which means we don't have a lot to do on the farm. It's Demetrius's birthday, which if we hit, we hit. If we don't, we don't. We won't get overly upset about it. Let's go ahead and cycle our production. Rabbits and dinos. Alright, now who loves the old goose egg? Oh, I thought somebody loved it. Wasn't it? Maybe I'm mistaken, but I thought it was apples. Golden goose egg. Oh, that's different. That's a whole different deal. Okay. Well, then no reason to save those. Batteries. All right, let's see. Cheese, 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 cheese. Be interesting to see if the goose egg retains its quality like the camel hair does. Because if that's true, that'll be very nice. All right, our coffee's going somewhere else. We've had 30 coffee in there forever. All right, we're gonna have to go check that out. Right, sold. Or didn't know I grabbed coffee. Never mind. Okay, everything's good. That's on me. I think we pulled coffee out recently. That still feels light, but we'll go double check, make sure. Yeah, this shouldn't be linked up to anything else. Okay, our fish pond's done. I'm thinking maybe house upgrade. That might be our next thing. I'm gonna go ahead and commit to this. They're getting our animal cracker. Can't remember if this will show me my house upgrades or not. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Farmhouse? Nope. House plant? Nope. Bee house? Alright. I think it's just wood. Well, let's ask the wiki. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. We'll just pull it when we get there. Jamie, great to see you. Ooh, nice piggy. How you doing tonight, Jamie? Hope you've had a good day. Wonderful, wonderful. Oops. Well, I guess we jumped off the horse. I don't know why. Purple mushroom clay, survivor, carp, crab, omelet, strange bone, egg. Alright, nothing we need there. Okay. I'd like to get to the island. That's good to hear. Good to hear that he's home. Hopefully he's doing better. Let's see. We need to go see Robin. We'll get our house upgrade. Our first house upgrade going. I wonder... We have a sturgeon. We'll lose the quality level. We could catch more sturgeon. Alright, let's go ahead and commit to this. Yeah, we literally just did it, actually. You just missed it. Alright. We've got a sturgeon going now. Let's see. What's on our short list of things we need to do? Mine ore, stingray pond, friendships, upgrade house, set up the island for ancient fruit. We need to build a keg shed, check in with apples. Junimo huts for year 3. Quests. Yeah, we'll get another one. We'll get another one. Oh, change our combat profession. I think we will do that. We also need to do some volcano runs. We got our star fruit in. Okay, let's see. Do I want to jump down? I've got us at 16 right now. But again, mine usually lags behind. The dashboard tends to lag behind, I think, the view page a little bit, so. But they eventually all sync up. Ooh, which one are you? Cordelia. Camilla, our witch, sent me here to seek an audience with Marlin. You know he's a legend where I come from. He deserves it. Alright, let's see if we can get to Krobus. We'll get to apples. We'll get to Robin here. Robin mostly to get a house upgrade going. Could go for the cave jelly. $400 pieces of wood. You're ready? You're ready for those shoes to dance? 10,000 gold. Add us a kitchen. Sure thing, Robin. Ooh, we're gonna have to go back out and get wood again. Alright, we'll add that to our list. We need to make a run to the island, or to the desert at some point here. I've got fingers ready to rave. Finger rave. Okay. Where do I want to go next? Could go after some cave jellies. We're up here. That'll make this a fish smoker, which means we can start making some money off of all of our fish that are sitting around. Let's do that. COVID tests are not necessarily pleasant. I've taken dozens. I used to have to get tested weekly for work. Hot glasses. Who puts their trash at level 100 of the volcano? Or mines, I guess. It's technically not a volcano. Well, we've got 3 different kinds of trash. At least we're getting a variety. Oops. A little click happy there. Alright, 4th kind of trash. It's not technically, it's labeled trash, I guess, but what are we missing? Driftwood? We'll get the whole set of trash here. Driftwood and actual trash. There's trash. Come on, driftwood. Now don't be doubling us up. We want driftwood. Ghost fish, white algae, cave jelly. Alright, yeah. Always cool to find a new house. In our last playthrough, I really liked living in the trailer. The trailer was kind of cool. Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in a row. Keep them coming. Give us that trash. Come on, trash. There's 13 in a row. Well, that's the reason we came down here. Alright, I'm gonna keep going just to see how long it takes us to catch a fish. There's 14. Now we're a little for science. 15. 16. 17. 18. 'Got a second cave jelly, which I guess technically is not trash, but we haven't hooked a fish yet. That's 20 pieces of trash. There's our first driftwood, 21. $22. 23. 23. We got 23 pieces of trash before we hooked a fish. How many licks does it get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 23. That was crazy. All right. Another first catch. All right. We need to go see Krobus, but let's get back to the farm here. I suppose I probably should... I need to start making it a point to go to the spring, I think, every day. Just to start the day out with a nice dip, if you will. +3 fishing, that would have been nice. I see me walk on water. Watch this. Woohoo! Look at me. I have the power. Alright. I don't think we're going to do a lot of stuff that's all that strenuous today. Alright, I think we need to go see Krobus. We need to go see Apples. Let's see. Fish smoker. Furnace. We did buy the recipe, right? The staring didn't work. That didn't make it happen. There's the fish smoker. What are we missing? Oh, we don't have enough hardwood? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that's an issue. Not a major one, but an issue nonetheless. Well, one we will go rectify here. Ugh, if we were going to put roe in a preserve jar, that'd be the road to do it. Alright, unfortunately, I don't know where we left our horse. Probably at the bus stop, I would say. Let's see. You know what? We need to go out and clear the desert. We'll get plenty of hardwood out there, so I'm not going to bother with the... I think we already checked this. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, especially if you're not feeling well. Good quality sleep. Worth your time. If you are not feeling well. Let's see. Trout derby tomorrow. Krobus, I know it's your Friday. I know you don't like to talk. You also need to understand you only sell the sprinklers on Friday. Pick another day, and we will happily... should we get a void chicken? Yeah, let's get a void chicken. You're at 20? I don't know. I'm only at 19. But let's do this. I agree you're probably at 20. I agree mine probably has not updated. So we'll go out. Let's head towards apples. And hopefully by the time we get to apples, we can get to 20. And then we can raid with apples. That'll be our goal. If you want to make sure we get an apples rave, hit that like button. You can get to 22 or 23, then there'll be no doubt. Oh, cutscene. Come on, apples. Apples friend here, yay. All right, apples. Apples. Apples want friend to visit more too. I want to visit more apples. Apples can help with magic. Okay, teach me magic. Follow apples. I will do so, my friend. I guess we're taking our time, though. What are you doing in there, buddy? Old grape juice. Use. You receive an old bottle of Aurora Vineyard wine. Old grape juice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Make warp. Make warp. Are we going to get a new spot? Oh, I am happy about this. Yay, shiny. Go, apples. We're listening to this song. We'll do a mini rave until we hit 20. Nancy doing math. I wonder if this just keeps playing. I wonder if it's on a loop. Yeah, I think it's repeated there. Alright, one more apples and then we'll move on. Alright, buddy. Meep! You're not doing that math in your head, Nancy? Oh, look at Apple's rave. It's an Apple's rave. Visit more now. I will do my best. Oh, where are you going? Again, I believe you like coffee, so you're going to get back. We're going to get you in our coffee rotation with many of the other NPCs. Are you going downstairs? Are you going to bed or something? Why are you on the move? Are you sleeping now? Sorry to hit you with a hammer. Alright, well that makes me happy. So we now have an apples warp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6. All right, there's one that goes here then. I wonder if that has to do with the whole... We need to work with Lance to get something going there with the mage and the magic and the what have you. All right, let's go home, take care of some chores here. That's filling out nicely though. I'm happy about that. All right, let's check our fruit. Because we do have quite a few grapes actually. All right, we'll keep... there's no point in keeping the gold ones, honestly. Let's go ahead and get these fired into here. We'll bump them up the chain so that they'll go in next. All right, let's see. Up here we have... What do we have? I think we have a dino currently cooking. Yeah, 2 days on that. So that'll give us 4 ducks, 4 geese, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, this coop's going to be full. Actually, we can take that dino out. Wait a minute. We have 4 geese. The dino shouldn't be in here. He should be down here, right? We have a dino. Yeah, 2 rabbits there. Okay. I don't think I can do this while they're sleeping. So Star Dragon needs to move. And then when that one gets done, he needs to move. And then we'll have room up here for the void chicken. Okay. So for right now, we got chickens, rabbits and dinos, ducks and geese. We'll put that in there. Cows, camels, and pigs. Butter, cloth, truffle oil. We are caught up. Gus the Burrito, welcome, welcome, welcome. And also, I don't know if you were here when it happened, welcome to a free month of membership. You were gifted a membership. I think by me. It was either me or Yark, but I think yours came from me. If I recall. Alright, let's see. Goose mayonnaise. Do we need that for anything? Hunter, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Is it Ryando? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Duck mayonnaise, butter. Don't need to sell that. Probably need to keep that. Let's clear that out. So how bad have the cows been destroying our system? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, no complaints there. They're not eating a ton. Chickens are barely eating food, so we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, we have a lot of lurkers. A lot of lurkers going. Okay, I bet you our ancient fruit dropped in over here. It did. Have you gone deaf? I hope not. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Okay. We've got some calculations to do on converting our quality sprinklers over to iridium sprinklers. Alright, I see 22 likes now, so let's go ahead and fire things up here. Are you guys ready? Here we go. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Let the emojis fly. All right, now that we're warmed up, go. That might be on your side, Hunter. I don't think there's any issues. Hold on, I'll check here real quick. Yeah, audio's going out to the stream, so I don't sure. Although I guess you can't hear me. All right, let's see. Well, what are you up to? Pirates. Yo, you landlubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho ho. Yo ho. Yo ho ho. Ho ho ho. Yay, Hunter's back. Yarick, how you doing, my friend? All right, let's get that Prairie King tempo going. Speaking of Prairie King, banjo, fiddle, spoons, drums, pick your instrument. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Who wants a blue chicken? You get a blue chicken, and you get a blue chicken, and you get a blue chicken. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much for the... We're 25, already halfway to the next rave. Maybe we'll get it while we take a break. That would be crazy. A void chicken? All right, let's take a quick break. Maybe we'll rave when we get back if we get 5 more likes. I'll see you all in a few minutes. We are back. Thank you guys so much for a wonderful chicken rave. It's the start of Trout Derby. We do have coffee to harvest, though. But we'll probably go down and get that relatively early here. Our iridium pickaxe is done. We should pick that up. And I think we have the iridium. Potentially. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? Uh-oh. We just got teleported. Oh, I love these moments because it's all brand new. Oh. I got goosebumps from a witch chuckle. Question mark, question mark, question mark, chuckle. Okay. Your Nexus is beautiful. Oh, congratulations, congratulations, Jimmy. Screaming for a new battery. Almost as good as mine. It's missing one little arm. Oh, she winked at us. I'm Camilla, Witch of Castle Village. Hi, Camilla, winking Camilla. Are you a good witch or a bad witch? I hope you don't mind me borrowing you. There's important business we have to attend to. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. I want to hold your hand. I just slid. Woo! Where did we just go? Camilla, it's Trout Derby Day. Just saying. We have other things to do as well. Picked a weird day to do this. Ooh, okay. Well, this, I'm gonna guess, is a new area. Oh, it's even got a different interface. Look at that. Welcome to the continent of Galdora, a place beset by both miracles and curses. Gaze upon the landscape and become bewitched by the sights before you. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Look at the swords in the ground. That looks like a battlefield. This outpost borders the Crimson Badlands, a magical wasteland formed by an aftermath of ancient dark magic. Scorching heat by day, nights cold as ice. Quicksand dunes, lightning sandstorm, hordes of monsters, void zones. This doesn't sound like a place to have a picnic. You enjoy swinging your sword so much, why not swing it for me? It'll be the ultimate test of your prowess as an adventurer. Besides, I've already invested too much for you to refuse. Well, it sounds like I'm glad that I chose the combat mastery. Let's get to the fun part. Summon your warp runes. This is called a swirl stone. One of the many rarities Galdora has to offer. They form naturally in the void zone depths. May it allow you to complete your spell. Ooh, that's cool looking. You receive a swirl stone. Show me what Razzie taught you. I'll just watch. Rock and roll! My, well done. Well, I suppose I'll return you to that adorable farm of yours. Next time you feel the urge to adventure, consider lending Castle Village your aid. The question is, no time will have passed. Did this actually happen? Or was it a dream? Just that laugh and her look doesn't match for me, but... Yeah, see, 6 o'clock. No time passed. That was weird. Alright, well, the annual trout derby has begun. We have responsibilities here. So let's get that done, and then we'll... Right? There are worse dreams to have, I guess. I'm gonna say she was a good witch. She's like Glenda of the North. Alright. Part 1 of Coffee Harvest is complete. On to part 2. Bloop, 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 bloop. I mean, it's not the worst case in the world if we miss one, but... There we go. Coffee is flowing again. While we're up here, we'll check our mushroom cave. Done. Alright. I have to go check out that... that nexus now, though. I'm glad she subbed. Actually, she might be. Let me double check. That might be 2,900. I know we were close when we started streaming today. Let's take a peek here. Oh, that's rough. It's rough to accidentally shut your computer down. I've done it before. Holy cow, 2,906. We blew past 2,900. Well, thank you for the subs. We do appreciate it. We're closing in on 3,000. We only need 94. I don't think we'll get that today. 94 in a day would be crazy. That is beyond our current pacing. I think I've had 30 in a day. Oops. Oh well. That was the wrong milk to put in there, but it's not the end of the world. No butter today. Get some cloth going though. Right, ship. All right. Let's go check out the Nexus. I know we should be going to Trout Derby, but... Did that give us... It's gotta be in the upper right-hand corner, right? Ooh! That one's cool looking. Check that out. Welcome back, Nancy. Goldorn Outpost shop schedule. Okay, what's that? Alicia, day 3, 4, 13, 21, 23, 25. Camilla, Isaac. Stay alert, Decon. You never know when something could come creeping up on you around here. Well, hello, Isaac. Nothing out of the ordinary to report today so far. Luckily for me, I'm always 2 steps ahead. Just stay out of my way. I've got my hammer. We're not going to spend much time here. We'll take a peek. Oh, cutscene. Decon. Maybe we shouldn't be here today. We should be fishing. Oh, you haven't made each other's acquaintance. Matthias, welcome to the chat. Good to have you with us. Isaac, Decon hails from the Adventurers Guild in Stardew Valley under Marlin's banner. Oh, hi, Isaac. Oh, Isaac's got an attitude. Venturing into the Crimson Badlands, Decon? Do ensure you're properly prepared. The Crimson Sands are merciless. Isaac, meet me at the guild hall. May Yoba guide you, adventurer. May Yoba guide you as well, my friend. Keep an eye out for the corrupted serpents. They won't hold back against you. Be ready to swallow your pride and run. Well, that's great. Swallow my pride and run. Alright, so that must be how we got in. That probably takes us home. We are not going to stand... Alright, as we like to do, let's just go ahead and... Oh, dig the music. That's a healthy sized map. Yeah, that's a pretty healthy sized map. Yeah, because that took some time. Alright, let's see what we got here. Uh, 15,000 pixels by 9,000 pixels. That's a big map. Where are we? Alright, there's our pathetic little... No, that's not us. That is us. Interesting. If that's us, it's changed our clothes. Which is weird in the screenshot. That must be one of the serpents. Holy cow, that area looks scary. Alright, I see something. That looks scary. Yeah, I don't think we should be here. I don't know what sure's going on up here. They look friendly. And there's fishing. Well, there you go. Oh, there's like a slime egg. Alright, well, we definitely want to go here later. Alright, those are just for decoration, looks like. I don't think we can get to them. Alright, well, we are in a place I don't think we belong. So let's just get out of there. Well, that's amazingly awesome. I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Alright, we need to ditch that. I don't know where we put the other one. Nothing beyond the normal so far. You know, the normal skills and mastery cave. I haven't seen anything that is specifically different. Now, if you did this with the Walk of Life mod... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one, Nancy. If I were going to do it a second time, I'd probably install the Walk of Life mod, which is an enhanced skill system. I think it would pair well with this. I think they'd probably be compatible. Squid bait, pike bait... How do we not have rainbow trout bait? Did I sell it? I must have sold it, I guess. Okay, that's bizarre. Alright, let's take some of those. Anything in there? Weird. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Probably don't need those. We'll keep the pan just in case. I don't need that. Need to dump this lava eel. Dump the sprinkler. Keep the pan. Well, there's just the normal skills that you can earn. So the, you know, these skills, and then the mastery cave. Okay. It's 11 o'clock. Let's commit to a couple of quick things here. Get our axe. And we'll get the axe upgrade going. Alright, we got our pickaxe now. Beautiful. Alright, time to trout derby it up. Let's go. Alright, this time I think... Actually, we'll just pick it up. We lost our bait maker last time because we just left it out like I normally do. I think Willie took it out. Alright, I don't trust Willie. Ooh, he was close. He wanted to destroy it. Alright, almost 1 o'clock. This is a bit of a late start. But we'll see what we can do here. We don't have a lucky day going today. That's not a good sign. Well, I'm glad he's doing better. All right, we're on the board. We're on the board with our first ticket. So we're going for 10. We'd like to get 10 tickets. 10 tickets will get us all the prizes for the competition. Good start. Makes me nervous. There we go. That's what we expect. Every trout gives a ticket. I guess it's technically a tag. Chub. Chub. Unacceptable. Come on, trout. No tag. Good start. About 2 an hour. 2 an hour is actually pretty good. We can keep that kind of a rate up, we'll do alright. Now we don't have to harvest coffee tomorrow, so we don't have to worry about that. I think we'll do trout derby. We do need to go out to the desert tomorrow and grab jade. Bloop. All right, we're going to have to make more bait here in a minute. I've done 20 before in a day. I've done 40 in a 2-day period. Last time we tried to do 40, we had a bad second day. We got 20 the first day, but I think we only got like 18 or 19 the second day. And then I've had the opposite. Animal cracker. I've also had it where I couldn't even get 10 in a day. Like the luck was just against us. Those are frustrating. But yeah, 40, 20 in a day is actually pretty crazy. It's definitely some RNG helping you out. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ooh, that was a slow one. That fish did not want to agree with us. Bloop. All right, see, now they've slowed down. You'll go through periods. I've gone through like 3 or 4 hours where we didn't get any before. That's frustrating. The variability is real. Honestly, we've had a really good run here. What are we, 5 or 6 in? And we have like 8 tickets. Tags, sorry. Yeah, if we had this kind of rate all day, we would have hit 20 today. I think we're gonna call it at 10, but actually, you know what? Let me check something here real quick. We have 4 left over we didn't get turned in from last year. Alright, that puts us at 14. Alright, let's go for 20. We've had a good run and we got a 4 tag head start. It's potentially doable. Yeah, we really pushed our luck last year. Trying to get... I think we didn't get our 10 the second day. And we were trying to get to 10, and we only got to like 8. 8 or 9, then we got... Some of them turned in, but we ran out of time to turn all the tags in. It'd be nice if the vendor would just hang around for a 3rd day. That way, if you wanted to sell anything off, you could. It's not even a good luck day. See, now it's going to slow down. We got all confident there. And it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you thought you were doing good? I'll show you. How about going 4 hours and not getting any? That, my friend, is an accomplishment. That's a lot of catfish in one day. Catfish is not an easy catch. Yeah, there we go. We've gone 3 or 4 in a row now and haven't gotten a tag. So, averages are getting us. For sure, for sure. Catfish are good money. Catfish are jumping. Oh, what's the next line? Something, something, something. And it goes into old black water. Keep on rolling. That'll be good XP. 124. Alright, 17. Give me 3. Yeah, the second half of this day has gone slower. Alright, just need 2. Willie's evidently given up. I don't know where he's going. Willie's just wandering off. He's going west. Dude, you live east. That's as good as explanation as any, Yarrick. I'm going with that one. Oh, I got a little lag spike there. Okay, we're still gonna pull it off. Well, get some rest if you can. That's most important. Yeah, I have no idea where Willie went. Alright, there's 20. And again, we cheated, but... Well, he's back. He came back. I don't know where. He just went for a walk. Maybe he did have to pee. Alright, 12 o'clock. Deluxe bait. Sprinkler. Actually, we can use the warp totems. We need to get to the desert and gamble. And cut wood. Actually, we should set up a crab pot system somewhere with automate. Alright, so you've never seen the reward systems for Trout Derby. It's a list of 10 rewards. They're always going to be in the same order. Oh, in the menu? It's got instructions on how to play. During this event, rainbow trout have a chance to carry in a golden tag. If you find one, turn it in here for a prize. So it's just the instructions. But anyway, so there's a list of 10 rewards that you can get. The list will always be in the same order, but you'll randomly start at a slot on the list. So you might start on slot 3, slot 7, but then you'll, say you start on 7, then you'll immediately go to 8, 9, 10, and then you'll just wrap around back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if you have 10 tickets, you're going to get every prize, every 10 tags. But that's kind of the way the system works. So if you get like on the second day especially, if you get a really good first prize, getting 11 tags isn't a bad idea because you'll get that first prize a second time, which is definitely kind of nice. All right. Let's get the trout that I just threw in here back out. Take those with us. Let's see. Keep that, keep that. See here you can see we've got 2 of those, 2 of those. 2 of those. Those are all prizes from the little vendor there. Okay, let's see. Cheese, butter, cloth and yarn, oil, coffee. We're over 1,000 coffee again. Mushrooms. I know, right? There we go. 1,000 coffee. All right, so 1260 to 1575 to 1890. So at 1890 every 2 days, let's say it gets up to 2,000. So that's 1,000 a day. The camo will pay for itself in about a season. That's not too bad. That's going to be a good sales day right there. No complaints. No complaints. That's a mod. It's called Convenient Inventory. Camel is part of Expanded. Oh man, we need to get some bigger chests built. Look at this mess. Let's see. Well, we'll take the trout out, I guess. I'll just put them down here for right now. Robin's working on our house, so we'll have more space to put stuff on the walls. Eventually. Alright, Trout Derby Day 1 went very well. Very well indeed. Good night, Egon. Not too bad, 187. All right, let's take a quick break. Be right back for day 2 of Trout Derby. All right, are we ready for day 2 of Trout Derby? And then, actually, we need to run to the desert. All right, let's check out the chores, check out the farm, look for anything that we need to do, go to the desert, get our staircases. Then we need to Trout Derby. Hopefully. The black screen's on my side. It's not a YouTube issue. We got the rooster. Hopefully it's saved. Let's try something here. No. I'm going to check the save directory. Crossing our fingers. We got the save in, so when we reload, we won't lose progress. 12:17. Not 12:17. 12:1. 10:49. Yeah, it looks like the save took place. So if I have to kill this, we will. Alright, let's see if loaded 5 cooking categories and 6 crafting. I don't see any SMAPI errors. Okay, I think we just got a borked up load here. Do, 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 do. All right, let's reload it real quick. But I think we got the save in. Hopefully that save file is not corrupted. If it is, we can go back a day. We'll just lose a day of progress, which sucks. But it's better than losing your entire save. We have options. Looks to be about the same size as the one before it, so I don't see anything crazy weird. Let's see, it's loading up all of the expanded stuff. Oh, it'd been nice to get the Easter egg there. Alright, we are back in. Yeah, day 21. That should be right. I love it when numbers do cool things. Yeah, we just hit 2,900 tonight. I think we went into the stream at 29.99 actually, or 28.99. 28.99. All right, first load of expanded takes a little while, so I'm not worried yet. Hopefully we don't get the black screen again. Oh, I think a cutscene tried to load and failed, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of there. The lands beyond this dilapidated bridge are quite breathtaking. We're unlocking all kinds of stuff I didn't expect today. This is awesome. All right, Camilla, my new best friend. It's such a shame you can't just simply... It's a bridge. Oh, congrats, Yark. That's awesome. Blue chicken for Yark. Let's see if we can get you some more. If you guys don't know Yark Plays Gaming, we'll throw his link in the chat here. Go check out his streams over on his channel. If you like a chill vibe, Yark's got a chill vibe about him as well. So it's such a shame I can't fix a bridge on my own farm. Well, that was not too hard now, was it? What if I were to strike a deal with you, Decon? Deliver to me the spoils of your adventures from various lands, and I'll use my magic to refurbish the bridge. How about you just teach me to teleport? That seems like a better deal. Excellent. I'll leave a stone chest here where you'll deliver my requested items. I have a feeling this is going to be a nasty list of items. Good luck, Decon. Not that I think you'll need it. I think I will need it. Alright, well, I think we have a task for the next stream. Collect staircases. Yeah, we know that. Alright, everything seems to be working again. Beautiful and sunny. Looks like we have very happy spirits. 109, actually, that's pretty high. Town wrote recently, her name's Haley. She wrote, I tried your pink cake last time I was in Zoo City and I fell in love with it. Could you share the recipe on your next episode? Well, why not? It's a marvelous cake and you'll never guess the secret ingredient. Melon. Fish in the house. Alright. Here's a vegetable from the little garden I keep out back. You probably have more veggies than you. Yep, fine. I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. I don't ask. I do not ask. Let's see. We'll take with us those in case we need bait. We'll leave those here. Alright, let's see how many... Dang it, hit the wrong button. Let's see how many staircases we can get. 67. Let us grab the horse. Let's do some chores first. Ooh, the golden goose egg. Alright, what can we do with this thing? 6,000 gold. You have to ship one for the achievement. You can use it like any egg, I suppose. Oh, it's a loved gift by a lot of people. I mean, it's 6,000 gold. I don't know if the friendship is worth it, but... It's kind of heavy. Can you turn it into mayonnaise? Let's see. Doesn't say. There's dinosaur, duck, goose, normal. Well, let's go find out. Oh, I don't think we collected it. Alright, can we mayonnaise you? No, don't eat it. Okay, it would appear you cannot turn it into mayonnaise. Yeah, it does not want to mayo up, so not an option. Alright, you guys ready to fire up some machines? Bam! I love that. I love when that all hits at once. Alright, we'll make some butter. Cloth and yarn. Let's go check in on truffles. We'll just carry this thing above our head. Makes us look cool. 7 cinder shards, huh? Not that we don't really have a bunch of extras, but get this stingray pond going. And it will eventually give us all that back. We'll get cinder shards, we will get dragon teeth. all kinds of stuff. Alright, something else we need to check on here. I think our dino will be done. No, he is not. One day. Alright, where's our dino up here? Woomers. There he is. Star Dragon, you are in the wrong house. You need to be down here. Or was that full? No, I think we got him down there. Yep, there he is. Alright, he's good. Yeah, it just should be 4 rabbits and 2 dinos down there. Okay. Back to work here. We're trying to get over. If we can get away from our squirrel moments here. And go see what's going on with this bridge. Did I make a mission out of it? We did. Void souls, red slime eggs, monster fruits, 40 swamp essence, 1 drop off 1 snatcher worm, 30 cinder shards, 15 iridium bars, 100 hardwood. Alright, that appears to be all stuff from that new area, the Badlands or Crimson Badlands or whatever it was called. I'm going to guess it all comes from there. Alright, let's go check the traveling cart real quick. Then we'll pop out to the desert, get ourselves... our staircases. And then we fish. And Robin keeps working in our house. Well, we've hit 1 million. We should check in on getting ourselves some obelisks made, maybe. Anything else? Golden carrot seeds. Nice. Alright, that'll be useful for the future. Alright, while we're out here, we're still a ways off from buying our return scepter. We've got a good spirit day going on here. Or a good luck day. Let's see if we can get some jackpots. Ugh, let's get settled in here. So, it's 20,000 to get ourselves 20. They're 1,000 apiece. Each warp totem is 1,000. You can get 20 a day. So 20,000. 22, something like that. Welcome back, Jamie. So you're gonna notice we started right in the 15,000 range. We're not gonna drop much below that. We've already hit a 30. Hoping for something cherries or above. We'll get a lot of parsnips, a lot of cherries. Those will keep us basically even. Treading water. And then we hope to get a big hit. Ooh, 3 cherries would have been good. Oh, 3 star drops would be even better. That's what we want. I've hit that 2 or 3 times. I think I've hit them all at one time or another. I've hit the 3 star drops more than I've hit the 3 diamonds. The 3 diamonds seems really rare. I'm not sure why. So we're just hoping. Hoping and hoping. I've done a few experiments on this where it's weighted to where you're never going to lose long term. You might have some short spurts where you lose some, but long term you'll always come out on top. Now we're right at the 20,000 mark. We wouldn't want to go spend everything right now. Let's say we hit 20,000. We want to get enough extra coins, even if it's just 1,000, to be able to come back and do this again if we need to. Now what we'd like is one of those big hits, you know, like what would it be? The cherries would be 50,000, I think. 100,000 for the diamonds and 250,000 for the star drops, if I remember right. See, like there's 20,000 exact, right? But then we'd have no coins to gamble. Getting lots of cherries. The old parsnips keep us in it. Ooh. See, it's not as exciting when the second 2 are matching. If it doesn't match that first one, it's over. When you get 2, the first 2, though, that match, then you get excited, and the third one will let you down. Cherry, cherry, cherry. Diamond, diamond. Oh, cherries. Ruined it. Good old parsnips. Come on, startups. Same thing there, right? That middle one takes the tension away. Ooh, our losing streak. Is that 3 or 4 in a row we've lost? Actually, I think we got cherries on the last one, so. Well, really depends on your stubbornness and patience. We've got the 23. That's not too bad. That'll give us enough that if we need to come back out later, we can. I was really hoping for a pseudo jackpot, one of the bottom 3. Would be nice. Shells would have been decent. It'd be 12,000, I think. Diamond, diamond, diamond. No. Starter up, starter up, starter up. No. Parsnip, parsnip, parsnip. Nothing. Not 100% how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the chat. Come on. Nope. One diamond. One diamond is worthless. Milk, 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 milk. No. Fish, fish. No. Nothing. Parsnips. No, not even parsnips. No, denied parsnips again. Taking a little bit of a hit here. Alright, the milk wasn't bad. Well, maybe 25,000 is good enough for today. We're not buying anything else anyway. Oh, I always get excited when I see that first diamond, because diamonds are relatively rare. I think you see more star drops than diamonds, honestly. Cherry, cherry, cherry. It's teasing us. It's keeping us on the edge of our seat. Diamond, diamond, diamond. I can so understand how people would get addicted to gambling. It's always just, well, just that next one. The next one will be it. Why stop? We're almost there. We're due to hit. We're due. What a dangerous phrase. In any kind of gaming. Gambling, not specific, but... I still say the star drop should be wild. If you get 2 matches in a star drop, that should also get you something. Like that. That should have been a winner. Maybe not a full win, like maybe half of the win. Alright, we'll go to 30,000. We haven't got our big hit by 30,000. We'll go ahead and buy our warp totems, which will get us back to a decent number. We got 6 from Trout Derby yesterday. We should get 3 more today, unless we get absolutely crazy numbers on the fish tags. I don't think we probably will. We'll probably just get our 10, which will get us 3 more. So that should put us right around 30 warp totems for now. Which will do the trick. Ooh, so close on the cherries. 29.9. 29.8. 29.9. Ooh, I think we had 30 there if I wouldn't have hit the button. Alright, there we go. 30,000. We'll go with that. So we'll pop over here, claim our rewards. We want the warp totems. So we'll get 20. I'll put us at 29. We'll get 3 more today at Trout Derby. Put us at 32. And then we have 10,000 coins left for our next gambling extravaganza. All right. Let's check real quick. But I bet you... Yeah, look at all that hardwood. All right, we got plenty of hardwood. Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you, Groovy. All right, it's noon, which is, I think, a little bit earlier than we got there yesterday. What do we have with us? Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Man, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've probably logged in since the Halloween event, honestly. All right, we have a golden egg, a cracker, staircases. What a collection of stuff. How much bait do we have? 35. There's a chance 35 bait will be enough. Okay. Go around, Willie. All right, we're on the clock. 1 o'clock. We did get 3,000 XP yesterday from fishing. That's good. And a second animal cracker. Beautiful. Gross chub. There we go. Actually, it's not our first tag. Ugly, gross chub. We should throw you back out of spite. Alright, well, we're an hour in, we got 2. We're doing okay. Another dino egg. Yeah, yard sale does give you hoarding tendencies. For sure. Ooh, actually, no, we're not doing okay. Say, is it slower today? About 1.5 an hour. as opposed to 2. But that could all change real quick. Not changing on this fish. That's not even a trout. Dorado? Maybe Dorado. Pike. Pike stealing that precious rainbow trout bait. Evil, bad pike. That's an interesting challenge, Eric. I like the auctions. No flipping other people's stuff, huh? I never really did much with the computer. That part of it was just always kind of... I did a few things, but always just kind of defaulted back to going and finding stuff. The search, if you will. Alright, that helped us. Yeah, seems interesting. Putting those self-constraints on for a challenge can be a lot of fun. Bing! Bing, 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 bing. As far as like buying them on, oh, the storage unit auctions, yeah. Get some good stuff in there. Now, Yart, can you dig stuff up or go fishing for stuff, or is that also excluded? Maybe do a playthrough where you can't buy anything at yard sales, but you can just scavenge for items. See how far you could get. You'd run out of places to go. Another chub? Come on. Come on. 2 chubs, a pike, and a sunfish. You guys are killing us. Alright, we're back into trout. Now we need a tag. Yeah, that might be a good one as well. If you wanted to buy something to keep it, to display or something. Nice. Alright, we're back on track, 6. We start at noon? Noon or 1? Can't remember. Let's say we started at noon. So we're about 1 an hour right now. Which means we should be done by 10-ish. Should just let this fish go, but we're gonna cook them. What are we doing? 13. A welcome tag. Right on pace. 7 o'clock, we got 7. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Willie goes wandering off into the forest again. We're gonna follow him. That was weird. Well, the bad side about that technique is that the fish follows you up to the top. You might not be able to get the chest before it completes the catch. I've had that happen a few times. The island. Oh, that's nice. Now, can you buy stuff? Like, could you buy coal from Clint if you needed to? In your challenge? We wore out more tackle. How are we doing on bait? I think we're gonna have to make some bait. All right, 7 tags, 9 o'clock. So 7:10 is when we got our last tag. So now we're on a 2-hour miss streak here. But then you can turn around and get like 3 in a row, so. RNG at its finest. We taunted it, it delivered. Okay, nice. Yeah, the ponds could give you a good variety of items to sell. Come on, tag. Alright, that's 3 hours we've gone without getting one. So this is the RNG, good streak, bad streak, right? Like yesterday we were popping a couple an hour. Now we've gotten... Actually, we got our 8th at some point there. But since 7, we've gotten 1 in the last 2.5 hours. Oh, Willie wandered off. Alright, see if we can get our last fish here. Can't quite reach that bubble spot. Oh, he just changed fishing spots. Okay. Guess he decided he'd had enough of his spot and wanted a new one. Come on. One more tag. And we do need time to actually turn in our tickets as well. Denied. Come on, tag. We're on borrowed time now. It's after 12. We need to hit. It's destiny. If you've got 2 and 2, it's obviously meant to be. All right. So you're going to see where we can get the same rewards. Starts with deluxe bait, because that's where we left off. So you'll see all the same stuff from today that we got yesterday. For Lewis? Are you playing expanded or normal? And are we still good torturing Lewis, or are you trying to be nice to him now? Well, if you wanted to... Let's see. If you wanted to mess around with his obligations, you could marry him on Community Day. Marnie's birthday would be kind of a weird one. But that would be more against Marnie than Lewis. What would other be good days? Good question. Trying to think of other days that would have significance to Lewis. Sunfish. Alright, what what can we pull out of here? We can pull those. We're just going to cook those up anyway. That one. Trying to think. Oh, that could be. I don't know if it'll let you get married on an event day, though. You could do the day before or the day after. I can't remember if it'll let you do the event day or not. All right, what do we have for bream? All right, we can sell that. Actually, we don't want to sell the fish. We'll keep a hold of it for now. All right, we're going to sell that one just to get it out of the collection. Yeah, you can do the day after if you time that correctly. Yeah, I can't think of any other significant day that would make sense. All right, I think it's about all we're going to get done today. So we didn't even bother with that. Oh, the cat gave us a river jelly. That was nice of him. Cave jelly should be better, crazy cat. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Let's rock and roll. So it should be Monday, which means new missions, new Quee quests. Try to go after our... Oh! We're going to have to move our tree there, but it's okay for now. Mildly perturbed. Storms are coming. We are aware of kegs. Alright. What is our next house upgrade? Ooh, 100 hardwood. Alright, we need to get to the desert today then. We need hardwood for a bunch of different things. Let's see, we'll throw that in there and there. Now we need far less hardwood for the fish smoker. Here's what I'm thinking. I think we have 5. Yeah, let's just go get some hardwood to make the fish smoker. And then we'll go get more for later. We're not doing anything because... Okay, our axe is finished. We just don't have it yet. That would be helpful. Alright. Well, I guess we're doing chores first. Okay, coffee time. Get you back. We need you. There's Lance's schedule. One of these days we're going to have to figure out when we want to use those. Seems like something we should do when more things are on the line. Let the coffee flow. Wow, missed a whole section there. Wink, wink, copy, copy, copy. Alright, field 1 is done. Alright, pick up the fiddlehead. Inside coffee. What do you think the flavor profile difference is between outside coffee and inside coffee? Is one a superior bean? Does it taste better? Or are they the same? don't know. Yep, we are out of coffee. There we go. All right. Rocking and rolling there. That sounds about right. Rabbits and dinos. So outside coffee could taste different then. Yeah, I would be the same. I am not a coffee drinker. Oh, it's community day. Well, never mind. That's going to change our plans. I always forget. What? No dinosaur egg. I think it said 4 hours, but... Speaking of coffee, it's time to go give the entire community cups of coffee. Yarn. Right, we'll keep the raisins. I think apples will love those, yeah. All right. No birthdays today, right? Oh, it's the dwarf's birthday. Okay, I go see the dwarf as well. Alright, well, we didn't get a star drop tea yet. Might be able to get one before Leo's birthday. Which means I think we'll go ahead and go Iridium Rabbit's Foot for the dwarf. Yeah, it's on his loved list. Alright, no other missions that we can really accomplish. Let's go see the dwarf before we go to Community Day, though. What's up, buddy? Smash with my hammer. You caught a lava eel? Very good. Lava eel fishing is a big part of our culture. They're considered a delicacy. Well, how about this for part of your culture? So he is at about halfway through 1 star, or 1 heart. It's a birthday gift, isn't it? Very interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 4 1/4 hearts for that Iridium Rabbit's Foot. All right, let's rock and roll. Who's all going to Community Day? Look at them line up. This is one of my favorite parts, is they all flood to the thing. So if they leave the house together. Oh, look, it's Charlie. Charlie's a villager. Check that out. Charlie, hi. Bach. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, wait and turn, Pierre. Harvey, catch up. Can we give coffee to Charlie? Doesn't appear so. Are you impressed with my hammer? Same place for something you get to watch go through stages. It grows along with the people. Dear, I hope you know that I've greatly enjoyed this place since you brought it spark back to it. Well, that was nice of you. Wonder if they've got anything good to eat in the kitchen over there. Alright, Willie. Angling been going well for you lately? Been chasing pufferfish this summer myself. The right people will pay a mint for them. Let's see. Alex doesn't need it. Sam doesn't need it. Abby doesn't need it. I feel a lot more at peace after talking to you on the beach last week. Thanks for listening to me. Too late now, but we should have moved the ice cream stand here for the kids to enjoy. Is there a good place to sneak off for a smoke break? I don't know. No, there is not. Hey there, got any quartz on you? I feel kind of peckish. Very nice. Wouldn't it be cool if the town had a skate park, though? Now we have to convince Mayor Lewis. Z, good to see ya. Vincent, I walked over here together. He's growing up really fast. My big brother duties are about to get way harder, I bet. That's a good line. Alright, let's see. Maxed out, and maxed out. I asked Marnie to go for a little stroll with me. Oh, very cool. Thanks, Carrie. I appreciate the tip and advice. Looking at me strangely. Is there something on my face? You should ask Marnie to go for a little stroll with me. You should. Feel like I'm missing something in this conversation. I'm doing well, thanks. I'm to Aurora Vineyard farmer. Suddenly overgrown and my stuff is missing. Yeah, Clinton disappearing on Fridays is kind of a pain. We need to move on. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Dinkum, Animal Crossing, a bunch of different games. Just promised you a few for my next batch. Yeah, just getting back into the swing of post-holiday here in the States. You know, post-Thanksgiving, trying to get back to work schedule and stuff like that. Keep looking, I'm sure you'll find some. Kent and Marlin. Marlin's maxed out. Kent can use some coffee. Can't even imagine how much time and money went into fixing this place up. You deserve to relax and enjoy the celebrations. Yeah, something. Place these events, but communities like this are what should protect. Just see what the joy of life. Yeah, it's easy to get. It's easy to get into that, like, just immersed mode. So that's how I use it. There are many tricks to structural integrity. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'd play on PC. Life by the ocean is beautiful but solitary. It's nice to be surrounded by people's chatter instead of the sound of waves meeting the shore once in a while. Alright, he's done. Oh, Victor's doing alright over there. I worry he's not integrated into the town well. Even with an event like this, he hides his nose in a book. It's good to see he can't socialize with people in town. I get worried when we're the only one he sees. I heard you got a new kitchen. Think you'll be doing a lot of cooking? Sure. It's a good skill to have, and with all those fresh ingredients on your farm, you'll be sitting pretty. When I was pregnant with Abigail, I used to come here when I needed some time to myself. Funny to see this place full of people instead of being a place to run and hide. Carolyn's done. Jody's done. Done. Remind me of one of the places I lived when I was younger. We used to have big parties like this almost every night. Everyone sharing stories and food. And then the Dino King said, "Roar! How dare you step into my abode? Jess? Maxed out, Penny. Penny would like a coffee, I hear. There you go, Penny. You enjoy yourself. It is coming along very well. It's nice to see the results of all the work we've both put in. Done with Penny. Oh, there's Charlie. Vincent isn't as good at reading as Miss Penny, but I like how he does funny voices. Yep, get some rest, get some rest. Yeah, there's going to be some limitations just from the hardware. A Switch versus a PC. Might be some of the finest construction I've ever done. Or work together to hold it together. Might sneak some extra supplies in here once in a while. I guess spending quality time with Emily is alright. Smash it with a hammer. Hannah and I are supposed to be working on making some toys for the kids, but she doesn't seem very interested. How did we miss Scarlet? I tried inviting my dads, but they were busy. Okay. Well, they missed out on coffee. There are a few areas for crops outside this place. I wonder if they let me plant a little flower garden. Well, we should at least say hi to Harvey. Moderate amount of sunlight, just don't get burnt. Okay. I should check in on Penny over there soon. One more drink first. Gus, you know a lot about people living here. Wow, we've got a lot of villagers done. Brains on inventions that could come in handy for the town. These events are a good opportunity to spend some quality time with Mario outside the lab. Well, at least there's free beer. Well, you're kind of over that now, right? All right. Who'd we miss? Clint? Thought we talked to Clint, but maybe not. The wizard's not here. Martin, Sandy, Claire, Leo, Lance, Henchman, Gunther, Apples, Krobus. All the ones we need to work on their friendship. Everyone is talking to each other, right? All right, 5 o'clock. Yeah, he likes to hang out in the boiler room for sure. Oh, I forgot the concert. Cool. This will be fun to catch. What do you think? A concert rave? Should we rave at the concert? We're due for a 30-like rave. Well, our gear's loaded already. Looks like everything is set. All right, everyone, let's get in the bus. I'm starting to get really nervous. Okay, here we are. Wish me luck. Hi everyone, we're from Pelican, we're called Goblin Destroyer. Here we go. Oh, it's a lot quieter in that version. Here, I'll crank it up. Cranked it up a little, but not a lot. So it sounds different depending on a conversation choice that you make. So yeah, you can get one of 4 different songs at the concert, depending on your conversation choice from earlier. So we picked that one on purpose. Yeah, I like that one. It's my favorite one. All right, I think I got the video and the audio out of sync because I tabbed out of the game. So the audio kept playing, but the video did not. So we'll let it catch up here. Here, I can turn the music on. Hold on. Oh, there it is. All right. Woo, that was great. Let's put that back down where it needs to be. Nice work, guys. I really love that heavy breakdown at the end. I know, right? He's consistent, right? All right, well, let's kick this into another gear. Since Goblin Destroyer got everything started for us, let's go ahead and get our rave going. Here we go. Spam them if you've got them. you landlubbers. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. All right, let's get some Prairie King action started. Yeehaw! All right, so this is one of the songs, if you picked the, I think it's the Honky Tonk or something like that, this would be the song that played at this concert scene that we just watched. Victus! One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. All right. Thank you guys so much. 33 likes and counting. We do appreciate the support. All right, well, let Sam finish up here. But you should really be clapping for Decon. Without his help, we never would have decided what kind of music to make in the first place. I'm sure you would have got it done. So you're like an honorary member of the band. I have said over and over and over again, they need a bass player. And I will happily play bass. I don't even need to sing. Just play the bass. And don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes on the way out of town. Or on the way out. Only 10 gold. I'll take them. Somebody needs to add a cassette mod to the thing. You can just get cassettes. Collect them, like, put them on a shelf. Hang them on your wall in a big wooden box. Hey, Tammy, appreciate you hanging out with us for a little while. Take care. That went well. Thanks again for coming with us. Wouldn't miss it for the world, except we missed it for the world yesterday. With Pam not working, we can go to the desert late. Nice. Except there's a problem with this plan. And that is we got all excited to get to the community center day that we don't have an axe with us. We have to get that from Clint tomorrow. So what we'll do here is let's go ahead and we'll just forage today. We came all the way out here. Look at all the trees. I love putting trees in the desert. And with Expanded being so big, this desert is huge. So yeah, we have a few trees out here. Those are very popular for sure. Yeah, we need to go through and fix this up and clean it up a little bit, but it's pretty effective. I mean, it's collecting stuff for us. We have more than enough seeds for anything. Yeah, it's really, really big. Alright, see if we've got any new fir trees here. There's one. There's two. Alright, so we need to make more tappers. Wood and copper bars. Okay, we have 25 oaks and 25 fir that are all tapped. I'm not going to spend a bunch of resources on the others right now because I don't want to burn through all that copper. We have like 2 of the pine, 2 of the maple, and 2 of the... What else do we have out here? Birch. But we don't really need those resources for a whole lot. Resin for kegs, and eventually if we want to put in more premium coops and barns, we're going to need the fir wax, which we have 27 of. Alright, well, due to our ill-timed planning and community day and all that kind of stuff, we didn't pick up our axe. But we might as well say hi to Sandy. Give her a coffee, because she seems to be working late. Say hi. Hello there. I'm so glad the bus is in service. I'm sure you are. There we go. Alright, well, we'll just push Mondays to Tuesdays. We'll pick up our axe. Hopefully get out to the desert, clear some trees. We do need to get to the island and check in to see what the Quee quest is for this week. Hey, it's a dwarf. Hello, I have a proposition to make. Visit me at my home tomorrow. Well, that's new. Hello, Mr. Dwarf. Did we pop probably a heart level, I'm gonna guess. Since it was his birthday. Yeah, we got to 4. So we've got a couple going there, which is nice. Guess we're gonna go see the dwarf tomorrow. Alright. Oops. We should have given that to Lewis while we were in town. I know, right? Come by tomorrow. Okay, well, unfortunately, without our axe, we weren't able to collect hardwood. No hardwood means we cannot make a fish smoker quite yet. So we'll eventually get through that. Sold. And look at that cheese. That should be a pretty good sales day. Alright, we'll hold on to... Actually, let's just dump these in here. Okay, that all actually looks pretty good. Just 77 ancient. I've thought about adding it. I don't know if I want to add it to Expanded, but it's definitely on my short list of mods I want to play. Ridgeside, East Scarp. There's one called something Berry. Let me give you the short list of ones I'm looking at. Why did that not open? Let's see. Ridgeside, East Scarp, Sunbury Village, and Lillybrook. Those are the ones that look pretty interesting. Hey, we got hops. Not that we need them now, but we have them. Gold carrots got a day. Yeah, I've heard that they complement each other. Alright, well, let's ship one of those just so we get the credit for it. I think... Oh, there's our second owl statue. The other one spawned in up here. I think. Yep, there's one. We'll put his little neighbor. There we go. Beautiful. Wish you could get... Keep wanting to find other secret areas, but... I'm not sure. Alright, 1150. Pet the cat. Gives us a carp. How kind of him. Alright, good. Decent profit. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get ourselves to the desert today. Get some hardwood, get our house upgrade going, get the fish smoker built. What else do we need? Need to replant some hardwood. Storm is approaching. That's fine. Good humored spirits. That's fine. The show was a rockin' success. I wanted to say thanks again for all your help in creating this amazing band. We couldn't have done it without you. I have great news. My novel is finished. I'm giving a public reading. Well, that is great news. Fighting buff. All right, theoretically, and I say theoretically, but I'm pseudo sure what I'm about to do will actually work. But theoretically, We should go be able to get our axe early here. Yep, it's only 650, but Clint's there and we have a special key. Which means we cannot be denied entry anywhere, except on a festivities day. Alright, dwarf, what do you got for us? You're here. Yes, I wish to speak to you. Your land is home to many cave networks. There is one blocked off that leads to the Sunlands. Oh, okay. What's the Sunlands? I think humans call it the desert. Okay. Sunlands. I like Sunlands. I think I'm going to start telling people I live in the Sunlands. I mean, I do live in what's called the Valley of the Sun instead of the desert. I think humans call it a desert. Uh-oh. I could clear a pathway for you with the help of my special cavern clearing bombs. I will, however, require 3 dozen diamonds as payment. 3 dozen, huh? I see. Good. I will reveal a new cave entrance on your farm for you once I have my diamonds. 3 dozen diamonds. Intriguing. Alright, well, I have no idea how many diamonds I have. Almost guarantee it's not 36. Now, we did buy the diamond book a long time ago, which means we should be collecting diamonds. Yeah, we have 20. Ugh, we don't have the iridium, but... Alright, so this is a little bit tricky. But what we're going to do is we're going to pull these 2 out, put them back in. And then if I put this in here, don't want it there. It could probably sit there. Let's try it. Cool. So it put a diamond in. Now that we have a diamond in it, we can reset those back. Okay. We'll let that crank through diamonds every 4 days, but it'll at least get us a start. Ducks and geese. Get those cooking. Coffee. Ship it and ship it. All right. Let's go do some animal maintenance here. If they're inside, this should be easier. A new baby lizard. All right, we have Dwingoin, and we've got Star Dragon. Let's see. Other lizard names. All I can think of is rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Toad? Is Toad a lizard? We usually have a Godzilla, but I'm not feeling Godzilla for this playthrough. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on other lizard names. Well, that's true. It can be anything you want it to be. Is there a character named Larry the Lizard? I don't know why I've got Larry the Lizard stuck in my head. I don't know what that's from. Man, the hardest thing for me is naming things. Well, it's going to be Toad the Lizard for now. Till I come up with something. I know, right? It just sounds... Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves a void chicken going in here. Alright, so Toad, you need to get moved down here. Alright, so duck, 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 goose, 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 goose. And now we've got void chickens coming in. Duck, duck, goose, goose. Duck, duck, goose. So we got going on in that particular one. In here we have rabbit, 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 lizard, lizard, lizard. Which means we'll get another lizard cranking in there. Yeah, naming my characters, anything like that is always difficult. We should have bananas soon. It's not that far out of reach for us, actually. Eventually those are actually better to sell directly. So we'll keep a hold of it for now. That one we can turn into mayonnaise though. $36 diamonds directly to the dwarf. That's an expensive shortcut, but probably well worth it. Okay. Let's see. We picked up our axe, which means I think we can do a desert run here. Let's go work on that project. And with the new axe, it should go a little bit quicker as well. Six in total. Holy cow. I've never had more than one. Alright, let's get to it. We're going to do our best to clear as much of this top half that we can. Oh, I took a tree out there. It wasn't my intention. Oh yeah, this is the way to chop. Well, that's very nice of you. Looking out for the critters and all. So the hardwood's most important. That's why we're doing this first. Victus, always appreciate you, my friend. You want to bring balance, go take a look at Victus videos. Consider dropping him a sub if you would. I'm sure he would appreciate it. I would appreciate it as well. Victus is good people. No matter what we want to say about him. Alright, that's not a thing. Okay, let's see. Where did we start being somewhat organized? I think it's here. Yeah, some cats are like that. We had a cat when I was growing up that was mostly just an old tomcat. He would leave and be gone for like a week at a time. And then he would come back and, you know, be all beat up and stuff. And so he'd come back, heal up at the house, and then go back out and be gone for another week. So he was partially a house cat when he wanted to be. And then one day he just never came home. Alright, looks like to here. Yeah, some cats just... that's not their thing. And never will be. And that's okay. The place I work, it's a college campus, but it's really small. It's just basically one building, one dorm. We're right next to a kind of a nature area, a mountainy nature area. And a cat showed up one time. They call him Max. I'm not into the cat necessarily, but he showed up one time and the students kind of adopted him. And he was basically just smart enough to stay away from the mountain because there's predators out there. And he just kind of lives on campus. He's become the campus cat. And the students take care of him and buy him... they bought him a big house thing, and he just kind of lays around the campus and collects stuff from people. Yeah, that's kind of the thing is, like, he was the one that figured out, like, hey, if I just hang around these people, even though I'm a stray, a wild cat, right? If I just hang around these people, I'm safe, they feed me, they take care of me. So yeah, he figured it out pretty quick. Wink, wink, wink. Oh, yeah, having that heat would be nice. Alright, once we get this last road done here, I think we'll try to repair and grid this top section out. And then... Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Alright, let's see. We need... birch, maple, acorns. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 5 types of trees. Alright. Where did our mahogany? Yeah, so basically a couple of things. Actually, we're about to go and repair it right now to get it to the where I want it. So trees will actually drop seeds. So if you leave open areas, they'll drop seeds down, and then that makes it harder to navigate around this stuff. Okay, we need to move this. Put it here for now. But so what the idea is, I better eat something. If you get it built this way, the tree, you'll control where the trees grow. And by controlling where the trees go, it makes it much easier to harvest. So like the bottom half is actually built this way. The top half, I didn't put any of this pathing until later. We are not being very efficient today, though. But you can see down here, with them gridded out like this, nothing will drop to block us, and we can just work our way across without any obstructions. That way you don't have to worry about running into something or anything like that. You can if you're not careful, yeah. And then it also makes placing the seeds, the tree seeds down, we'll take a look at that here in a second, much easier. Like, you can walk and place, you want your trees to basically be every other, I don't think I can take this out with the pickaxe. Trees right next to each other won't grow. Or one of them won't grow. They'll grow to like stage 4, but they won't completely grow to stage 5. Until there's some free space around them. And so by placing them like this as well, so we want to place them every other tile essentially for growth reasons. And when you're planting, you can manually do that. You have to be more careful when planting. Oh, they might, yeah. We go with bulk versus having to worry about anything like that. Now, if I was going extreme here, I've had some in the past where I actually do put fertilizer on them, and you can get your trees to grow pretty quick. Yeah. We are definitely a lumberjack tonight. Okay, so now that we've got this basically set up, I don't think I missed any. So now if I just come up here with the mahogany seeds, now I can just basically run, and I don't have to worry about precise placement, right? They're just going to go into the empty slots. Alright, let's at least get the mahogany seeds in today. Yep. This is the real reason why we set it up this way. It just makes it easier to plant. Alright. 140. I think we can come back out tomorrow. Finish planting other stuff. I prefer not to pass out if I can help it. Alright, we made it into the house. Let's see what we have here. Keep our raisins. Alright, let's see. Sold, sold, sold. Sell our butter, sell our yarn. I think we have one of those. We'll double check. Alright, take care of yourself. Deliverables. Yeah, we have dino mayonnaise for the missing. Okay. So we don't need to worry about keeping that one. Alright, 250 hardwood, which means we can make a fish smoker tomorrow. We can also upgrade our house tomorrow. We got time for both of those. I think a lot of the rest of this stuff will store out tomorrow. And then we'll probably go back to the desert tomorrow as well. It was Victor's birthday today. We didn't give him anything. Definitely got to do something for Leo's birthday. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Let's take a look at our list of things we've been trying to work on. Upgrade the house. We got the first one done. We work on a second one here. Now that we have the hardwood. Set up island for ancient fruit. We haven't done that yet. That's not going to happen probably tonight. We've got keg shed. Probably not going to worry about that until the ancient fruit gets done. And ancient fruit takes 28 days to grow, so... Well, plenty of time to build the shed after we get the fruit planted. Check in with apples. We did that. Junimo huts will probably push off till year 3. We need to go check out a Kui quest. We got our second mastery in the cave. Change our combat profession. Let's make sure we do that today. Okay. Let's see. This needs to go back there. Needs to go back there. Alright, let's dump some of our inventory. Fishing buff. Alright, let's see. Fish smoker. We can now make one. Now, do we have an extra chest floating up here? Or do we use them all up? I think we used them all up. Oh, we can start making big chests now. Alright, let's see. Where are we full? I know this is pretty full. Yep. Alright, we're going to swap that one. So if you've never done that before, that is a great thing to do. Is you can do in-place swaps on things. That's 2.5. That's almost going to fill that up. I'm going to leave them separate for right now, I think. So what we'll do is we'll pull... This is all expanded fish. We'll pull non-expanded fish out of here. That's not an expanded fish. That is not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's... Boideal, that is. We'll lose frogs, butterfish. Alright, we'll keep those in there. We'll bring these in over here. Now, if we're going to do this, I think we will put it... I'd like to keep a path there clear. Let's put it on this side. I think I'll put it over here farther. Drop a normal chest down right there. And what color says cooked fish? Thinking something in the orangish or brownish colors. Let's go orange. Alright. So based off of our fish inventory now, take one of those. Oops. Catfish. All of those. Take a couple of those. Keep that. Get rid of those. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 4 pike. All those pike. All the rainbow trout. Keep some extra in case we need to make bait. Nah, 2 is plenty. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Those are pretty hard to get. We'll keep those. 2. Don't know how I did that. That's weird. Right, over here. I think I'm going to keep a hold of all of those. Alright, so in here, we're just going to All this fish. And now I'll take coal. All right, that's now cooking. Thing 1 for hardwood done. Alright, we'll harvest our coffee and mushrooms. And I think we'll go see Robin. Get our next housing upgrade going. Then probably bounce out to the island. I think we're gonna have to get out there. Check on weeds, check on our star fruit. Check on the Quee quest for the week. It's already Wednesday. See if there's anything we want to tackle. What do you want? Figures, 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 figures. Like the thing I'm trying to save for the dwarf. There's 6 days on our mango and probably our banana tree. I think I planted them at the same times. Alright, well, we're gonna eventually get caviar out of this guy. We have to accommodate him, I guess. Oh, let's see. We skipped mushrooms. Doot, doot, doot. All right, buddy. Let's go see Robin. Thought we had grapes in the dehydrator, but evidently we had an even number to get them made. Yeah, I think a lot of gamers do things like that, where they'll play while watching somebody else play. Or at least listening, depending on how focused they are in on the game. Nothing wrong with that. Big storm. Alright, what are you going to charge me this time? 100 pieces of hardwood, huh? It's almost half my hardwood. Yeah, I think it's a pretty common way to consume media. All right. Ooh, which way do we play this one? pretty fun. It's got a unique art style to it that some people like, some people don't. But the game mechanics and stuff I really enjoy. We've played it a few times. All right, what route have we not gone through this? I'm trying to think if there's something different we could try. I think we'll go healer. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Very few games are better with 3 players. Usually 2 or 4. Here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. It looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower. Try to reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. That sounds fun. Are you ready to choose your character? I will go with I prefer to help others. Healer, huh? That's a very important role. I'm a very important person. Guess I'll pick the wizard then. Cool, where's my favorite anyway? Well, cool, everybody's happy. Let's begin. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. Bum, bum, bum. After a long month journey across unforgiving lands, you step out into the precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. Let's go in the front door. A skeleton guards the hallway before you. It looks dangerous. What do you do? Run away! Run away! The skeleton lunges at you. Raise your shields. You successfully block the attack. The skeleton stumbles backwards, giving you enough time to strike out and slay the foul creature. I am the healer. You continue down the hallway, taking care not to step on the skeleton's remains. That was very respectful. You find yourself in the sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. Enter the hallway to your left. Climb the stairs to your right. You are in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? Or maybe his lunch? Leave as quickly as possible. Destroy the capsules. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. You've come to a door at the end of a hallway. Of course. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Intruders! How dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you come for the Solarian staff. What was the clue? Fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zarth casts Shadow Beam. Magic Missile, Magic Missile. You were able to dodge the spell, but your companions are gravely injured. Well, way to help out the healer. Let's see. Let's heal Sebastian. Bling. You're welcome, Sebastian. We're not supposed to be using each other's real names, right? Don't we have character names? Sebastian casts Pure Bolt. A beam of white light hits our square in the face. The Dreadlord shrieks and crumbles into dust. You pick up the Solarian staff and hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. I got an A rating. Well, thank you, Mr. Wiki. Hey, not bad. I got like an A rating. 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. You're not a super healer like me. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. You'll see me in a minute. I was just coming by to give you a cup of coffee. Where are we at? Getting closer. Sebastian, we got a really late start on for some reason. I think the rest of the family loves us. Yeah, they're all good. Okay. We need to get out to the island. And we need to get to back to the desert to finish that project. Which is mostly just going to be planting. Although we may want to add additional space because we have a lot of tree seeds. The number of grubs. It is Wednesday. I don't know if I'm going to do a lot of fighting. Biome balance we can knock out pretty quick. I think that's just 20 fish. Yeah, 20. 1,500 in the farm computer recipe, which we already have. Cave patrol. Oh, we get the geode crusher. Never mind, we're doing that. That'll be nice to get. Alright, let's do the cave patrol. Slight change of plans. We'll still try to get to the island and get to the desert. Might not get to the desert today. Alright, everybody here loves us. Oh, Leo, Leo, Leo. We have been neglecting Leo. I feel bad. There you go, buddy. All these strangers are just showing up at your place. Alright, 2 hearts. Island West. Alright, we should trigger a cutscene here. Because we just got 2 hearts with Leo. What are you doing, Decon? Enjoying the waves, looking for fish, thinking about someone special, pondering the big questions. Fish, easy. If you want to say hi, you just have to ask. Pretty awesome there, Leo. It's quite a skill. Yes, Leo. Tell me about the place you came from, your home. It was a dark and rainy night. Town full of people, forest, beaches, and mountains. It's like here but colder. I live on a farm. So you're saying you grow your own walnuts. You don't have to hunt for them? Essentially. Wait till you see what I do to the island farm. I'm thinking Decon is smart. I'm thinking he is smart as well. Are there other kids? I know I'm not actually a bird, Decon. Well, that's good. But I don't like thinking about it, because I'm so alone. With my bird family, I feel like I belong. But I don't belong. I don't belong anywhere. Poor kid. Poor lad. Wonder if there's some way to help. If only we had a place for him to live. Alright, let's get this kicked off. Farming. Seeds. There we go. We're gonna have a ridiculous number of seeds now. And if we want to start selling the results, we can. If we get the quest to grow 100, we can do that. Well, I don't think we're gonna do either one of those. Which is kind of okay. We have enough other things to do that... I mean, one of those quests distracting us might not have been the best thing anyway. I think we might have gotten all the walnuts out of here. Four days on starfruit, though. Well, I'm not making it to the island today. I'm sorry, to the desert, because Pam has probably already left. So we can work a little bit more on this project. Don't see anything over there I'm worried about. Guess we'll go get some fishing going here. See if we can hook in. I think we're hooking into the shark. But it should feel like. It should be a good fight, right? Tuna. So far, easy fish. That one didn't even want to move. Oh, sea sponge, no wonder. Well, that's new for us. Fish dumpling. I don't see anything crazy. Yeah, it's just cooking recipes, but... Baby Lunaloo. Oh, we're still fishing with trout bait for some reason. That was not the most efficient thing in the world. It's okay, but... Sea cucumber. Alright, back to work. Enough fishing, back to work. Don't know that I have my hoe out here with me. Come on, there we go. Close to done. Should we do both sides? Oh, yeah, we still have plenty of seeds to make. We're slowly outstripping our production. Can you catch in that pond? Only 4. Probably from a single plant. That's actually pretty impressive. Alright, we'll try to get this plant. We need 9, 12, 15 more seeds. And the rest we can just let run. There we go. Alright, so the rest of those will just crank out now. And be purely ready for the next time we get that quest. And then this will grow in. 4 days on that. Sea sponge will keep. Oh, we never collected our stuff today. That's right. Just be a little bit behind. But it'll catch up pretty fast. Alright, let's see. Let's start with mayo. Cheese, 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 cheese. Butter? Sure, make some butter. Some cloth and wool? Why not? Oil, not on a rainy day. Shipping bin, let's see. Ship that, ship that. That can go, that can go. The rest of this stuff has purpose. $14 golden coconuts. Okay, that's all cranking now. Let's go ahead and pop up. We haven't been up to our little mini mine up here for a while. Done and done. All right, 11:50, almost perfect. I think, yeah, we got one more day in us, I think. Go out and get the desert tree farm finished up. Let's check in. We've been doing okay. We need to make more trips out to see apples. Maybe we need to add that to our daily routine. We can teleport. The days that Lance is around, we can teleport. So I think we need to kind of get a, for lack of a better term, a route planned that'll allow us to get all that stuff going. All right, take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's head out, I think, mostly to the desert today. That'll be our main project. Might have to start hitting the mines again for... We need iridium ore. We need to get to level 100 of the Skull Cavern at some point. Alright, let's see. House upgrades in... It's Thursday. We don't need to go see Krobus today. But we could, because... I think it would be nice to maybe get out and get our profession reset before we start doing any big big activities in the mines, or the Crimson Badlands, I think is what it's called. Think we have enough of those, but we're going to leave that alone for right now. I think we probably should sell batteries. Honestly, I think we have a bunch. We'll keep them for now. We may want them for something. Is it crystallariums, I think? Furnace. Purple mushrooms. Skip it. Cloth and yarn. Alright, doing alright there. Store what we can. That looks good. Unfortunately, Pam won't be at the bus quite yet, so let's go ahead and head into the sewers. Slide down into the sewer here. We're going to reset our combat skill. Now that'll happen when we sleep, so it'll just ask us to reset it. Please don't tell anyone about me. I will not. All right, another chore done. Actually, you know what? While we're down here, what was I thinking? We're already here, and we need grubs. Smash. Ooh, ooh, I love the sound he makes. There we go. Alright, how many did they get us? I don't feel like more than about 12. 10. Now the nice part is you can just come down here every day and get a bunch. And then we can hit the mines if we need to. Right. Pam, you better be on the move. Just roll. Out we go. Where are we on mastery? Oh, we've made good progress. We're over halfway to 20. Look at that. Actually, it might have already been en route of growing, I guess. Pines as far as the eye can see. Chunk chunk. Stick with pine, I guess. And now it's going to get hard to see. It still seems functional. I'm going to take that one out and... That's a whole nother section we could start planning out if we wanted to. That's also a pretty satisfying noise. Boop, boop, boop. All right, let's see. We're gonna run out of wood. All right, resources. All right, that'll last for a little while. That we'll have to take care of. Shipping full stacks of things is nice. Or 30. Tunk, tunk. Yeah, that didn't work out as well as I thought. I might be able to swing around the bottom and line myself up quicker, but it ain't really worth what I wanted to. Like here, I can use the trees to line myself up. Carried away there. Should just grid this whole desert out. What do you think? Tame Mother Nature. Alright, back to pine cones. Yeah, the most pine cones. Oh, we got 207. Let's see. That's not too bad. At 160, 140, 82. Like some of these, try to get it down to similar levels. Keep them all kind of similar. For what we're doing with it, it's not going to matter a ton, since most of what we're going to be doing is just chopping them down for wood. Yeah, I guess it's a 160 there as well. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 rows, roughly. Let's see. Throw all that stuff in there. Take that with us. Probably need to add those at some point. Keep that out here. The rest of that stuff can just kind of chill there for a little while, I think. So let's go ahead and pull. And pull. Actually, that fur wax now gives us enough money to buy another Cooper Pern in the premium version. If it's something we were interested in. Rainbow trout bait. Throw that in there. Do something with those animal crackers eventually. I don't know if we're going to put them on an animal. I'll do some more research on the animals. See what we want to do. Production is all looking good. Coffee, we are 100% caught up again. We have a stack of 999. The NPCs? Yeah, they sometimes do some weird things. Especially if they get you blocked in. That always kind of sucks. Okay. Let's do a pass through on, I think, foraging. Foraging can use an upgrade. That one probably can use an upgrade. That one's okay for right now. That's okay. Yeah. Let's get you an upgrade. Alright. That looks good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, they definitely have some issues occasionally. I don't know why I have those in there. Actually, that's... It should be in here. There we go. Equipment, that looks alright. That... All these are smaller. They're fine. Yeah, those can be fine at their size they are as well. I feel like I said I wanted another chest, but now I don't remember what for. Must not have been important. Alright. It's the same too. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, how many extra seeds? 162 seeds. Okay, we're fine now. We can probably sell off our next taro tuber harvest and be fine. We have more than enough to do the quest next time we see it. Yep, I think we're in good shape. I wonder if Robin's gonna hammer along the wall all night tonight. To hammer the wall back. A snail. Thanks, kitty cat. Okay, so because we reset this, we go through the level up thing again. You get to pick both of them because we're at level 10. This time we're going to go scout. We're going to use this. Cooldown on special moves cut in half. That one's pretty good. 192. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, let's get back into it here. Let's see, we'll do a quick recap and maybe make some plans. We knocked out a bunch of more villagers as far as full friendship goes. Not sure where that happened at. We'll have to figure that out. We got iridium sprinklers. Got Robin cranking on stuff. It is Leo's birthday. We didn't get ourselves a star drop, but we'll be able to give him a iridium quality feather, which means he'll knock out a lot of friendship there. We've got coffee. We've got all that. Okay. Upgrade the house. We still have one more upgrade that we want to do in the next stream. That'll be the cellar. We'll keep the setup ancient fruit on our island there. We did get the stingray pond done, so that's in place. Friendship wise, let's see. Start we've got George and Susan, so 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think we started today with 25. That we needed 20 or 25. Obviously, some of these newer ones, we're just going to have to start giving gifts to, but we started making some progress on them. And then we've got a handful. George and Susan are going to be close. That's 2 conversations. That'd be like 5 conversations, but a gift on either one of those is going to finish them up. And then Leah, Sebastian, Kent, as far as our normals. Then we're getting into a lot of the either later unlocks like Leo or new people, which will be where we'll concentrate our friendship stuff. All right, upgrade house. We'll do the cellar. Keg shed, that's down the road. Check in with apples. We did that. And we ended up getting ourselves a teleport spot. I'm thinking we might just need to start making it a point that, and maybe I'll add it to our chores list. Let's do a test run here. What we might need to do is either first thing in the morning or at a particular time where we might have to jump into, not the Junimo Woods, although we should check on this. Nothing spawned over there. It's not where I meant to go anyway, but we could pop into here. Apples hide you find. Alright, we'll do it then. Again, oh, raisins. We made raisins for this very purpose. Let's see what kind of... see what kind of friendship gain we get. Alright, we need 31. Apple loves raisins. So we made 50... 57, 58, we made 88 with the raisins. If we want to use up the raisins as a loved gift, that's a way to go. All right. Oh, he was moving. Wonder if this is going to respawn him or will he keep doing what he was doing? What are you doing? You just wander around the house? Yeah, let's just wander around and hang out in different places. Alright, other things that we might want to make a daily routine here would be... not necessarily the wizards, but popping out to this spring. Not necessarily to harvest. We could harvest. But really, just to take one quick jump into here. And get whatever buff that we... so like that +3 farming buff. Could potentially get us more... higher quality? I don't know. This is something we'll start working on maybe in the next stream. We'll want to pop out to the Adventurers Guild. And this might be something we need to do later in the day. Because while... oh, who's here? Isaac. What do you want? Can we give you coffee? Nope. They're not a friendshipable... so we don't have to worry too much about... Isaac and Camilla, unless we get them later. But we do need to find Lance, so probably we just need to check Lance's schedule. Ginger Island North. Interesting. So he hangs out on Ginger Island? That's good to know. Which means I also think we're going to have to start thinking about Dragon Teeth. We got the money. We have the banana trees planted. Oh, very cool, Nancy. I'm thinking some volcano runs might be in our future, because if we can get the Dragon Teeth, we can get this island obelisk built. That might be something we could even get in the next stream. We might have to push that. And then we're going to have to do some experimenting with the Crimson Badlands, which again might be the main theme for the next stream. Because if we start going out here, then we can potentially start to work on that bridge unlock. All right, let's see how horribly vicious this is. Skeletons, I think we could deal with. The mummies... Mummies might be an issue. That wasn't bad. These are like the Skull Cavern mummies. Yeah, it's still there. So we either have to bomb them. You can already see the cooldown difference on that acrobat though, right? Okay, void souls are something we can pick up. Red slimes are something we can pick up. What is it? Void souls, red slimes, 10 monster fruits, 40 swamp essence, a snatcher worm. I don't even know what that is. Oh, what's that? Little scorpion looking dude. Bug meat. Alright, can't cut down the trees. Man, this is a big map. Let me in. Magic barrier prevents you from entering Castle Village. Well, great. Oh! Alright. How hurt was I? Let's look here. So I already just low on health? No, I had like 3/4 health, so that's not a good strategy. I was going to try to run through there. Man, yeah, whatever hit us there, it hit hard. Alright, well that's not a good strategy. My, you were bested. Luckily for you, I arrived just in the nick of time. Be more careful out there, dear. It'd be a shame if anything bad were to happen to you. Well, if you can magically just rescue me, what do I need to worry about? Camille saved me and didn't ask for anything in return. It also appears that I've lost 3 items from my backpack. Alright, so that is the same. Interesting. Beautiful view from here, right? Sand, sand, and more sand. Is it wrong that I think some of the monsters we fight are kind of cute? Not enough to take home or anything. No, of course not. Alright, so care should be taken. This might be where we want to use up those dewberries that we've been collecting. It might be worth using in this particular instance, because they give us some good extra stats. Well, look how fast your health goes up. Actually, I think they're going up the same rate. It's just this bar is so much smaller. It looks like it fills up faster. That's interesting. Alright, we still need to upgrade our weapon, either Artful or Crusader. Let's do... Let's do a quick test here then. Let's grab... Hey, Shuggy Pie, appreciate you swinging in. How you doing today? Alright. We're going to do one more quick experiment here. Actually, do we have a beach totem? Mountains, beach, island. That's what we're looking for. We're just gonna jump out to the island here. So let's go do a quick test here. Oh, there's Lance. What do you got to say, buddy? Perfect day for dungeon crawling. Alright, so we're just going to do a quick test here. Haymaker, what a crappy one we got there. Alright, we do have a Crusader thing in. I'm thinking so. I'm not seeing many other people on my list here. Let me do one more quick peek, but... Alright. Let's do that again with the sword. See, I think we're going to get the same two things. Haymaker first. And then Crusader second. So we could set ourselves up with a dual weapon setup where I'd like to get Artful on the hammer, because then that secondary attack is even faster. And then we could carry the sword for killing mummies. So that might be something to consider that we do. Alright, let's take a peek. Who do we got? Yeah, I think we're going to raid Miss Shelley. That seems to be a good idea. Alright, so that's a possibility. Haymaker, and then it's a waste of one prismatic, but Not the worst thing in the world. Alright, so we'll explore the Badlands. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into there. We should have checked our star fruit, but I think it's still 2 or 3 days away. Upgrade the house to the cellar. We've got that on the list. And we got to start working on Apples, Gunther, the Henchman, Lance, and Scarlet. Scarlet's actually doing pretty good. We're not way behind on Scarlet. I think she's probably... There she is. 5, almost 6. Yeah, very, very close to 6. So we'll make good progress with her as well. All right, let's see. Let's get some redirection set up here. Too many windows open. Let's close that, close that. Here we go. All right, everybody. I think that we'll call that good. That was a good run. We now have access, or at least the path, to unlock more stuff, right? This desert shortcut I'm very intrigued by. I have no idea what's on the other side of the bridge. So we can start, but that's a pretty hefty shopping list there. That's easy. Probably should do that at some point. We'll get our weapon upgraded, and we'll be good to go there. These I think will be relatively easy to pick up. These void souls, the red slime things, those will be relatively easy. A couple other things we'll have to figure out how to get those. The money's coming in, the farm's running good. Although we are going to have to consider what we want to plant here. Maybe cranberries. Cranberries is a good cash crop for the fall. So we could replace all this coffee with cranberries if we wanted to. And decide if we want to expand this any at all to another set of rows. I don't think I have the resources to build the the sprinklers. So all right, everybody, I want to thank you for hanging out with us. We do appreciate your time. Let's get Cozy Cow loaded up here. I know there are a lot of content on YouTube, and I appreciate you spending some time with us. Also, thank you for helping me make gaming a positive influence. That is an important thing to me. Community is a big part of what we're trying to do here. So it's great to see that. Hey, Nancy, take care. But yeah, it's awesome to see gaming making a positive influence on people's lives. That's what we try to do here. So we are going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate that a ton. That being said, we will see you tomorrow night for Crimson Badlands. More island fun, friendship. I don't know if we'll get that shortcut to the dwarf done, but if we start going to the mines, we might find enough diamonds. We're close. We only need like 16 to 18 diamonds to get that to happen, so it's not horrible. All right. We will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you over on Cozy Cow in a few minutes. Take care, everybody.